by another entity of decomposition. Others believe that he is conserving his energy by using only aspects of himself to carry out his work, possibly preparing for a great metamorphosis. This uncertainty about his true state has left his followers and observers alike questioning the nature and fate of the Carrion King. Melding is seen as a form of worship for the Myconids. In times of great danger, he sends his avatars to commune with the priest kings, granting them the powers they need to address the crisis. Zuktmoy's influence can drastically alter Myconid behavior due to their fungal nature and trusting disposition, making them susceptible to corruption. By melding directly with a Myconid, Zuktmoy can infect them with madness and fervor that spreads through further melding. Those infected become enthralled by mad songs and dances, experiencing a euphoria unfamiliar to most. Over time, her abyssal influence transforms the Myconids into twisted monstrosities, resembling giant fungal maggots capable of speech and spreading their infection through special spores. Myconids are quick to suspect that flesh and blood humanoids might use violence against them. They view most of these beings as brutish and irrational, prone to conquering and destroying anything in their path, often returning to ensure their conquests remain subdued. Similarly, most humanoids regard Myconids as monsters, grouping them in with various malevolent forces in the Underdark. Since they lack useful trading goods beyond their alchemical knowledge, establishing cooperation with most other races is challenging. Population pressures further exacerbate their paranoia and distrust of outsiders. They can sometimes form bonds with spiritually peaceful and nature-loving races like the Slith, as well as their fellow fungi, the Vega Pygmy, who they see as rustic cousins. Expansionist Myconids are often cultivated or enslaved by other races, such as the Drow, Fomorians, and Shadar-kai, due to their inherent resilience. They undergo 6 life stages, each occurring every 4 years, with their lives ending sometime after they reach 24 years old. At birth, Myconid infants are the size of a normal mushroom. At this stage, they lack the ability to move and are not self-aware. By the age of 4, they are known as sprouts, or junior workers, and have gained full mobility. At 8 years old, they can reproduce via spores. By 12, they develop their rapport spores, and at 16, they gain the ability to use pacifying spores. At 20 years old, Myconids undergo a significant increase in size and can induce hallucinatory effects as circle leaders. Those who live to the age of 24 typically become sovereigns through a special regimen. Befitting their fungal nature, they primarily act as decomposers, drawing nutrients from the ground. Their method of eating involves standing in piles of compost where their bodies absorb the useful components. Fungi that aren't cultivated for alchemical purposes are grown to eventually decay, allowing the Myconids to extract the nutrients from the soil. They struggle to distinguish between softers, their term for fleshy creatures, but they can recognize other fungus folk through their spores. They prefer to live in damp, dark caverns near large bodies of water and isolated from other civilizations. The caverns they inhabit vary in size, ranging from large subterranean complexes to extensive hidden underground networks.
Okay. I'm listening to a little D&D lore for lunch. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, that's right. That's right. We were going to take a look at this. Okay. So give me just a second, y'all. We're going to take a look at this new tech demo. We're actually going to load it up in Unreal Engine. I downloaded it last night. Does that sound okay? Check, 1, 2. Yeah, the levels on there look good. Am I too loud or too low? Somebody's got to tell me. And let me ping Phoebus. Let's see here. Copy. Let's paste to everybody. Okay. So, Unreal Engine 5 fans, which is I am quickly becoming an Unreal Engine 5 fan because I'm learning how to use it. Here is something for you. Artist Skyon T Design has released a new Unreal Engine 5.5 tech demo that you can download right now. This demo is heavily inspired by the Samaritan Unreal Engine 3 demo, Blade Runner, and Cyberpunk. Dynamic lighting, nanite and distant field message. Okay, so you're using all the bells and whistles available in Unreal Engine 5. Okay. All right, so this is supposed to be a visual tech demo apparently. Now where did we download it? Is it right there? That's the dark mode thing. Downloads. Here it is, Cyber Streets. Where did it go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's gotta go get a new folder. And oops, come on now. Let's just do this. We don't need a new folder, do we? We just zipping it out there. Here. Oh no. There we go. So this way y'all can see. This is that behind the scenes stuff. Progress bars. Watch me watch progress bars. The riveting action of watching Nexius watch progress bars, or stare at a tutorial for 30 minutes. Well, I don't stare. I take notes and I actively. Anyway, oh, we can just run it. Okay, hold on. I mean, there wouldn't be music, would there? Alright, I'm just going to pause it because there might actually be sound, so let's just see. There is sound. Okay. Oh, that's quick. There's no walk. I don't think there's any other keys either. It's like a bunk. I wonder what's the floating thing supposed to be? It's kind of weird. Bro, are we doing that tonight? To do this, get into the system, hack him and track him, buy eggs. Okay. I appreciate little stuff like that. That's a nice little touch. Hey, Noob Fever, we're checking out. Phoebus told us about this. It's a tech demo for Unreal. It's basically visuals for Unreal Engine 5. You actually don't need Unreal Engine 5 to download it. I thought it was something we were going to have to compile ourselves. But I downloaded it. It came with the executable. Well, the rain looks good. There's rain hitting the screen. And then the rain coming in from the side looks really good too. Now he looks all wet. Okay, he just walks up to that door and the door opens. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump. Okay, we can jump. Oh, that's an invisible wall. Invisible wall. Oh, maybe not. No cruising zone. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's pretty nice. He didn't quite get the sound right. I think, like, if the camera... we get right here, we should still hear some of the sound. But because the camera must be behind that mesh, and that mesh is preventing the sound from playing. It does look good. It definitely looks like Unreal Engine. This is very, very Unreal Engine-y. I mean, I appreciate that somebody went through this. Somebody went through a lot of trouble just to make this. I mean, I wonder how long this would have taken. It does. It looks good. I like the light. The light's really good. You got that. The only thing that would make that crazier is if that was like a moving hologram. But is this like, you know what this is? You see how it says tech demo created by Pascal Scianati? You know what that means? That means this is a hey, you should hire me demo. No, can't get in there. Yeah. Well, this is really good for one dude doing it all by himself. Focused on graphics. I mean, that's fine. The movement that we have is the basic movement. Like, I don't even think there's any custom animation packages. Or he's probably using the Unreal skeleton. The Unreal default third-person skeleton too, because the movement's just the same. Oh, oh, there's toggle walk left. All right, so there is some custom animation in here. So we got toggle walk, which is a left control. Yeah. Let's go to his thing. Let's go look at his thing. What was it? Did I get to my clipboard? Damn it. Hold on. Where's the dude's name? Art list. Whoa. That's the dude. Art station, that's it right there. Okay, you got a standalone tech demo. So this guy's really, really good at making things look good in Unreal Engine. And he knows the program so well that he can quickly adopt and use the new stuff that they add to the engine. Isn't that amazing? New Fever says, "Well, if you can whip stuff like that out, why not?" Oh no, I'm not. It is in no way intended to what do you think the Star Wars video project is for me? Like, you know, it's the same thing. It's like, hey, look, this guy can make stuff. You know. And same thing with the tech demo. For like, I really believe in that. Like, I really think if I get that tech demo, that log cabin thing put together with the different materials and the movement system. I mean, I don't even have to get crazy with the movement system right now. We could just start focusing. I guess we should just start doing the material stuff. All right, well, I'll think about it. The quickest thing to do, yeah, I can make the materials, and then we've got free stuff, and what I can do is I can just replace the material with the right thing. Yeah, Carpenter's Workstation environment. So this is all free. All these assets and everything, and the bricks and that kind of stuff. So I could use I could use this thing right here. Looks like it's made of stone, because you're sharpening the knives on it, and then you got the wood. So I should try to like use the materials to fill that in, and then see how it reacts when you plop it in game. Set what the break threshold is. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to figuring all this stuff out. But I'm also, and this is why I said earlier, I am not worried about the game looking bad. Like, the graphics is the last thing I'm concerned about right now. beyond the light levels being right for the stealth system. But yeah, it looks great. Oh, he did like a carved. What did he do that from Mega Enhanced version of my temple environment? GPU backed light map inspired by Unreal 5 demo created with Quixel mega scans. Okay. Principal cinematic lighting artist. Okay, so he's all about the lighting, which is fine. We need light artists. We need people like this guy in the world. Where I'm sorry. Oh, well, okay. It looks like we didn't miss much. Yeah, I mean this would be a great, like, most of these settings would be amazing for like your cave scene or your dungeon scene or something. Yeah. Okay. Well, uh let's see here. What are we doing? We got oh, that's right. We are starting late. And I gotta change this. We gotta get rid of this because we got the simulcast figured out, so let's get rid of this. This and all following events, yes. And then how long we've been doing this for 24 minutes. Okay, so about right there. Oh shit, not for this and all following events. Just this event. Okay. Let's change this to simulcast live stream. How is it spelled? Why am I'm tripping so hard right now. Simul. Yeah. Okay, it's live stream. This is gonna be Tuesdays and Thursdays, so that's Unreal or yeah, Unreal writing and game development. Okay. God, I wish I could just spend a month just writing all the world. And I gotta juggle that around with everything else. This and following events. Yep, fine. Okay. We'll take a break over here, and I gotta do some stuff, and we'll chat. We're gonna change this because we were close to getting. In fact, let's just move it down. And what is this? Let's get rid of this. And let's go here and finish Skyrim's step. Because we are darn close to being able to load the game. And it should look really good. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Please don't break. Okay. And then we'll take a break in about an hour and a half. And I'll get that stuff done. Okay. There's so much stuff to do. I'd be completely overwhelmed if I wasn't as organized as I am. And the fact that I know it will get done a little bit each day. Otherwise, it would drive me insane, and I'd stay up really late working on it, and then I'd burn out, and then what good would that be? I might start staying a little later, maybe like an hour or two. I won't live stream, but I'll spend it writing or something. I don't know. I'm still figuring out my sleep schedule. Can't. The sleep schedule's all over the place. Okay. Well, we looked at that. Let's leave that up for when Phoebus gets around. And then Here we are. Okay, I know that we just got done running the train LOD. Yep. Okay, and then paint. Let's actually just ask ChatGPT to summarize exactly. Oh, let's put the music back on.
It works.
Wait, that's the wrong one. There it is. A little bit. I'm getting really close to wanting to use Gemini. Where is it? This one right here? Google. This one's the Gemini? Yeah, I've got plans to definitely utilize Gemini. But I just haven't yet. So I'm all set up and ready to go. I got my account and everything. I just haven't really dove into it yet because I will get to it. I'm going to see. I'm learning Unreal Engine 5, and we're gonna see which AIs can help teach me the best, basically. Yeah. So we're gonna put Gemini to the test when I'm updating, when I'm doing a bunch of materials in Unreal Engine 5, which is going to be soon. I'll probably do that tomorrow, actually. I'll finish up the tutorial that I'm on, and then we'll start using Gemini to do some of that stuff. So, yeah, stick around to tomorrow, more Unreal Engine 5. Today, or actually maybe even later today, but right now, we're super close to getting the modding done, and I just want ChatGPT to summarize what we've done, because I'm just gonna ramble on. Here we go. Briefly explain to my live stream audience what the LODs are. And why it was beneficial of running these processes in the step guide. 3 paragraphs, high school level. You don't want it to be, you don't want college level stuff, because then it'll start throwing out technical terms. I want this to be just a layman's terms. I also told it to address me with Old English titles. So it's doing that. It says my lord, and I love it. It'll get old one of these days, but it's not right now. When we talk about LODs, we are referring to levels of detail in game. Skyrim uses levels of detail to control how much detail is shown in objects and terrain that are far away from the player. Instead of rendering everything in high detail all the time, which would seriously hurt performance, the game swaps in simpler, lower resolution versions of distant land, trees, and objects. As you get closer, those simpler versions are replaced with more detailed ones. That's one of the reasons that you see stuttering depending on some games in the game engine. The step guide has us generate LODs like 4, 8, 16, and 32, with each represent how far away something is to the player. LOD 4 is used for closer distances and has more detail, while LOD 32 is for far off mountains and uses less detail to save on resources. By customizing and generating these LODs ourselves, we can make sure the distant terrain blends better with nearby textures, reducing that ugly pop-in effect and improving immersion. Running these LOD generation steps manually instead of relying on Skyrim's defaults gives us more control over how the world looks and performs. It helps create a smoother and more visually consistent experience without overloading the system. For a heavily modded game like this one, those tweaks really help keep everything running smoothly and looking great, even with a big mod list. But I'm glad that they explained it that way, because it would have taken me 2 hours to write a rough draft to get to say something this good and succinct. Good job, ChatGPT. Okay, so we're done with the LODs. All right, now we're right here, and then we got. So we're gonna paint the roads, terrain LOD. We're going to wrap up. And then we got this DYN DOLOD with dynamic distant objects LOD. Okay. And then let's actually ask. Then the next step in the guide is to use. Can you explain to us what this will be doing or optimizing? Brief answer, 1 paragraph. It is the tool that brings distant objects like trees, buildings, and even animated features into your game world. And okay, so we're not only are we customizing the things that load in when you are close or far away from them, we're customizing how and when those things are, not just the what. By replacing Skyrim's static, blurry placeholders with higher quality versions that update smoothly as you move through the world. This not only improves the look of distant scenery, but also helps prevent things like tree pop-in and mismatch LODs, creating a much more immersive and polished experience overall. Yep. So we're just polishing the game at this point. I guess we could start asking Gemini that. Anyway, we should probably start using Gemini like the famous 11 says. Okay, so let's paint the roads. So run was installed of a clear map of Skyrim. Run it. Oh, no, I don't remember doing this part. Where is the now run ACMOS road generator, which was installed as part of a clear map of Skyrim. Ensure path only is select. Now wait a second here. Hold up. Are you saying? Are you saying it's in that folder? Let's click the link. Oh, jeez. Thanks for nothing. I guess there's an executable in that folder. Where's that folder? We got to get to it through Mod Organizer. Where is it in the guide? Oh lord. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Clear map of Skyrim and other worlds. Come on. Why can't I control F? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. No. So it's an interface. Okay, so down here, let's expand interface. A clear map of Skyrim. Open an explorer. I don't get it. Is it supposed to be in here? Listen, I don't understand this part at all. Am I supposed to be running an executable? If so, which one? A fair and honest confusion, noble traveler. Let me walk you through this step by step, clear as a mountain stream. Now it's mocking me. Yes, you were supposed to run executable here. The section you're reading, Paint Roads on Terrain, refers to called ASMOS, and it was which comes bundled with. Okay, here's what you do: steps to run. Navigate to the executable. Look inside the get out of here. Hold on a second. Yeah, no items found. That's what I thought. But maybe it's where the downloads are. Interface. Clear map of Skyrim right there. Close. Default INI rules. Okay, well these are just INI files. Okay. So maybe we're supposed to be running the this one. DYN-DOLD. Point to your LOD output. Okay. No, I think these are wrong. I think this guy's wrong. I really do. Because it's like hallucinating that this thing exists. Let's ask Gemini. Hey, I'm following this guide for modding Skyrim, and there is a part that is unclear. For Paint Roads is the step towards the end called Paint Roads on Terrain LOD, and it says that I should run Well, when I look at the installed mod, there is no generator.exe, and I checked the, let's keep looking real quick. Core files, map weathers, these are JSONs. These are INIs, ESPs. They're just rules. Yeah. The installment is and I check the compressed file that we downloaded from Nexus, and there isn't an exe in there either. But there are a bunch of INI files. So I've never run the dyn do LOD. I'm thinking we use that app to run those INI files. Am I right? Alright, let's see what it comes up. Chat prompt. Is there a way to system instructions? There we go. Optional tone and style instructions of the model. Okay. We are following a guide to mod Skyrim. And we'll be asking for confirmation or clarifications of it. We need straightforward, specific instructions or explanations. Okay. Thoughts produced by the model are experimental. Should you really be calling them thoughts? Now there's a metaphysical question for you. Okay, there is no separate generator. Now see, here's a perfect example between, well, I don't know. I guess I had figured it out and it's confirming it for me, but this thing just made shit up. Well, but here's a perfect example, right? So I'm trying to get some clarification for the guide that I'm following, and and I asked it, this question kind of primed it to hallucinate, basically. Am I supposed to be running an executable? If so, which one? Right? And the answer is no. The stuff that I'm supposed to be running is the INI files from a different executable. And this is unclear in the guide too. I mean, they should say from they should say load this. This should be step number 1. Load this thing, and then now you know what you're pointing to. And then the prompt that I put in here was just kind of confirming it. I guess I kind of figured it out while I was trying to explain it to the AI. But it's absolutely great to have confirmation. Yeah. Okay. What a clear map of Skyrim and other worlds provides are the INI files and potentially some texture resources. These files contain instructions on how the road should look from a distance. Okay, what the tool uses. And these INI files are used by TextGen, which is part of the DYN DOL LOD suite of tools you installed earlier in the guide. Yeah, tell me how's the various models in Linux going? The guide's wording, the guide's phrasing, run is slightly confusing and doesn't mention a specific executable. It means perform the process of generating the roads. Yep. When you run TextGen in the next major step, TextGen will automatically detect and use the configuration files to paint the roads it generates. In simple terms, don't run any separate, don't directly run. Ensure mod is installed correctly. When you get to the step with TextGen, it will use it to automatically handle. Okay, so it's like part of another. It's in the wrong part of the guide. It should be down at the bottom. So all right. Well, let's see here. Ensure that path only is selected from the roads dropdown. Now that's when we're running TextGen. So I guess we just run TextGen. Let me read that again. You don't directly run the ANI. You don't run a separate. I guess we just do the TextGen part and make sure that we cover this part too. Or maybe we can just run TextGen and run that. Sure path only is selected from the... Okay, let's try that. We can't... We're not going to hurt anything just by loading it. No. Jesus. I keep looking for this icon because I'm in the habit of looking for that icon. This mod organizer is actually new to me. I forgot the name of the program I used back in 2016. TextGen, huh? They are very helpful for grabbing information. Okay. Okay. TextGen ship through will generate custom LOG object textures based on enabled mods. Run TextGen from the drop-down list. Use the settings corresponding to rendered game resolution. Yeah. Grass LOD will cost at least a few FPS, so for optimal performance, considering not generating grass LOD and not ticking either of the following. HD grass is installed. Okay. What about trees? HD, QHD. We're doing QHD, I think. What? Use the settings. They have them turn off the grass? Well, that's weird. So it says tick HD grass. Oh, it's HD grass. Okay, not just grass. What else is different? Units per pixel, it looks like. It's units per pixel. Okay. QHD then. So 8 units per pixel. HD ground. You can't even check it off. It's grayed out. HD tree. Okay, that makes sense to me. 250. I don't know why this is a drop down, but whatever. Ambient 150. Direct 250. Excuse me. 250 ambient. Oh, excuse me. That's 170. Can I just type it in? I can. Oh my gosh. Ambient 60. And then 170 again. And then 60 again. And then 100. And then 95. Smoothness max. One of these things is not like the other. Okay. I think that's everything. That's the wrong one. Once a completed message has appeared, 1 to 5 minutes, navigate to the text output folder. Move the file. Okay, so it's got to do the output. All right. Well, let's check something real quick before we do that. I'm gonna unlock this, and I'm just gonna make sure that we got text gen rolling, and I think we need to configure that to write to the right output folder. So hold on just a second. Navigate. Oh, it's going to go in the folder in Windows Explorer. And then we move those TextGen output mod. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. Man, this guide is just so detailed. It's a interesting insight into all of the different problems that Unreal Engine has already solved. It goes to show all of the stuff you got to think about for a modern day graphics engine these days. A lot of the mods that we installed fixed the shadows because some things just wouldn't cast shadows because they, forgot to check off a box. Alright, let's go ahead and get ready to navigate to said folder. Okay, removing text gen completed successfully. Exit test gen. Okay, exit. Okay, very good. Alright, now it says go to modding tools. Here's tools. Okay. Text gen output. Okay. There's stuff in here. That's good. Okay, that's good. So we got the output that we wanted. Okay. Move the files from the output folder into TextGen output mod. Okay. Gotta be honest with you, boss. I don't think we have a TextGen output at all. Oh, we do. Okay. Alright. From TextGen output folder into the output. Okay, open Modern Explorer right there. Okay, nothing in it. Close that. And we're just gonna pull over. Now, wait a minute. There it is right there. TextGen Skyrim step TextGen output. That's one. That's this one, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we got to move the texture file. Oh Jesus. Okay. Okay, we'll generate the object LOD using textures prepared by TextGen. Okay, so we moved the textures into its mod. You know what I'm going to do? Because it's got textures in there. I'm going to close this. I'm going to load it up again. If I scroll all the way down, there we go. Yeah, because it recognizes that there is stuff in there that it can use, so that's a good sign. Okay. Alright, now what? Run the DOLOD. What's this one? Hey Swanty, welcome to the stream. We're getting close to getting this across the finish line. Fingers crossed. We are basically running a program that's going to smooth out how things are loaded and unloaded in the distance, and what their quality is going to be like at each stage. There's like 4 different stages. Something really far away, medium distance, close. And this program's basically taking all the mods we've installed and making some nice files for the game to read. That's basically what we're doing. Okay, run it. Okay, we did that. Okay, select all world spaces. What do you mean by select all world spaces? Just everything. Do I check off everything here? Or is it stuff here? Where is there a... Hold on, let's just read what we got. Click all world spaces. Select all world spaces. All world spaces. Huh. Okay. All right, let's get the AI to clarify here. I'm at the part where we have okay. I'm at where we run. After opening the file, the program, it tells me to after the all world spaces part. Okay, yeah. After opening the program, it tells me to select all world spaces. But this is my first time using the program. Print screen. Save. Oh, let's test it. Here we go. Let's test. We're going to put this thing through the ringer. Get ready, y'all. There we go. We're going to highlight. Yeah, but we're going to make that. Yeah. Okay, save. Screenshot. Okay. This is my first time using the program. I've uploaded a picture of the GUI to you. When it says select all world spaces, do I check off all the boxes in the yellow area? Yellow highlighted area? Or is it select all the items in the green area? Let's give it the file. I thought I was already signed in. Okay. Run. It looks like I was offline or something. Okay, looking at your screenshot, yellow highlighted area lists the different world spaces. Examples are Blackreach, Soulcurrent. The green highlighted area lists the mesh and reference rules, which control how specific objects are handled during LOD generation. Therefore, when the guide says select all world spaces, check all the boxes in the yellow highlighted area. Okay. Okay. Wasn't that great? You know, I didn't have to post on the forums and wait for somebody to reply to me on a forum post, and then we're doing pretty good, Yari. We just used the AI to clarify something that was not clear in the guide. We took a screenshot and we highlighted the area because we weren't sure what we were supposed to do, and it just gave us instructions based off of how I presented the screenshot, because it's like you should use the yellow highlighted area. So that's really great. It's helping us figure stuff out. It's not doing it for us, but it's helping us figure it out. And we're really close to being able to run Skyrim, and there's so much detail in this guide. I can't wait to see what it looks like. Like, there's you in vanilla Skyrim, if you throw a fireball at night, the fireball does not emit light. So there's no like light source that is drawn along with it on its trajectory, but we installed a mod that fixes that. So, you know, using spells at night should look pretty amazing. So I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. All right, so we got it. We got everything. We got everything checked off. We did. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, so we did. Okay, so we did all that. Okay. So we did that. Alright, so here we go. Alter 4 is desired. Okay. Run it. Check all world spaces. We just did that. Here, let's get you over there. Tick candles and FX glow. Candles. Oh, there we go. Candles and FX glow. Okay. Important. Click the high button to bring in mesh rules. Okay. Click the high button. And the step hatch for slightly better performance with some quality loss. Consider on medium or low. No, it's fine. Configure by replicating everything in the image following. Tick untick boxes likewise. Follow the instructions with yellow text in order. See the bottom of the performance examples table to help determine the optimal tree rules. Only generate occlusion data on the first run. If it is run again for some reason, leave occlusion unchecked to speed up generation. Tick grass LEDs to generate grass LEDs. If performance is current, leave this unticked. Optimal tree and catch-all rules with recommended LED 32 rules. Okay. Okay. Oh, it says select all right there. Oh, good lord. Okay, we did that. We did that. Occlusion data right there. Plug in. Change that to 3. Grass LOD, yes. Density 60. Mode 1. I don't understand what we're altering as desired for in tree. I really don't understand that part. Optimal tree and cache rules with like. Once the completed message has appeared, 30 to 50 minutes or 50 to 60 minutes with occlusion tick depending on the PC. Oh my gosh. This is supposed to run for at least 30 minutes. Let me make sure I do this right. Let's find out what it means by alter as desired. Okay, so I'm asking it, what does it mean to alter as desired? And I want it to give me some options. So we're looking for tree. Tree right there. Starting point, when you click the high button, automatically checked and unchecked values. Alter as desired, explain. This simply means after applying the high preset, you are free to change any of the individual settings if you want to fine-tune the results based on your preferences or PC capabilities. The high preset is just a recommended starting point. Okay, well, we're going to leave it there. I'm fine with that. Let's just finish reading, I guess. Checkbox, you can toggle features on and off. Is the glow windows checked off in the thing? Glow windows is checked off. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I saw that. Okay. Glow windows high. Fake child lights world. What else did I miss? Grass LOD. Ultra's checked. Tree LODs. Tree LOD. Ultra's checked. No tree LOD. Object LOD. Gosh, I'm glad I caught that. So we hit high, that changed that. Glow windows. Height. Quality is 8 on that one. Says not to change it though. That's just the quality level of the texture. Stick to the preset mostly. If your first time, it's generally best to stick with the settings applied by the high preset. Alright, so we're just not going to touch anything. Check ultra large. Uncheck ultra large tree LED. Uncheck grass LED. Performance concerns. No, it's only for performance concerns. Configure by replacing everything in the images below. Follow these instructions with yellow. Let's just read that real quick. Oh, that's just installing the thing. Okay. Okay, it's gonna. I think we're ready. Here is nothing. And we're off. Whoops. Oh, it is not like that. This is the behind the scenes. How you doing, Yar Priest? How's your week going so far? Oh no, don't give me warnings. I don't know if those warnings are good or bad. This guide's like, ignore those warnings because it doesn't matter. Oh yeah. I am Nexius the White. This beard is my consolation prize for succumbing to male pattern baldness. And remember that Skyrim music video I was talking about making? Well, we're doing it. Remember I was like, I'm going to make a Skyrim music video? Well, that's what we're doing right now. We just got done installing like 400 mods. And we're now putting the last finishing touches on things. We're actually recompiling a lot of the files so the game will perform better. That's what we're sitting here watching right now. This could take a while. So we could. What do we do? What do we do in the meantime? I mean, there's so many different things I could work on, but what do we gotta do? Oh, I need to start sending off some emails. Yeah. Okay. Let me at least scratch one of those off the list. Okay, let's do this. Let's get we're waiting for that to load, so I'm trying to do something productive while we're waiting. And I need to return some equipment to employer of mine. And we were just having a time getting the shipping box to me. So let me my mouth is just so dry for some reason. Let me go get another soda and a glass of water, and I'll be right back. And then we'll I mean, this is supposed to take anywhere between 30 to 50 minutes, and there's a ton of things that I want to work on, but you know, by the time I get up and running on this thing, will be done, and we'll have to switch gears again. So I'll be right back. We're gonna I'll show you folks how I use AI to help me out with stuff, and yeah, let me get a drink. Okay, thanks for bearing with me. Must be dehydrated. Hey, Flame Mage. Welcome to the stream. We are we're compiling stuff for Skyrim, and it's going to take anywhere between 30 to 50 minutes. Probably less than that on this computer. And we're getting Chat GPT to write a letter for me because I've got to do something productive. So I may as well do this real quick. I am having trouble getting a... Wow, my computer's slowing down. Return package. Took that band-aid off my finger, and I think I need to put one back on. Yeah. Yeah, remember how that huge bandage on my finger the other day? I think I need to... It's right... I'm not going to show... It's disgusting. I'm not going to show it to you. It's right on the it's right where you would need to press the key. So let me before I make this any worse, I'll be right back. I got to take care of myself. Okay, we got the Neosporin. And normally I wouldn't give a damn about a cut on my hand, but it's just right where I need to press. It's on that index finger, and it's right where I gotta type. And I cut it on a damn can, on a can lid. It was the sharpest thing I'd ever seen in my life. I barely touched it. It was thin too. It's just, ooh, it was bad. Okay. There we go. Are we still? So we'll make sure we're still chugging along. Oh, that's right. We should be doing this. CPU is at 100%. We're putting the CPU to work. That's what I like to see, boys. Work, computer, work. Okay. Okay, that's better. We got it nice and cushioned and some Neosporin on there. CPU utilization, 100%. How about that? It's funny, the GPU's only at 30. Yeah, I got the end. You cut your finger open on a can lid on your thumb. Yeah. I got it good on that index finger. Let me tape that up too, just real quick. I don't want that sliding off when I start typing on it. Let me just, yeah. Oh, is it done? Let's get back to work, CPU. Okay. Anyway, I'm having trouble getting the return package back to my former employment. They use allware. They said they shipped a package with packing materials to my residence, but I never received the package. I checked. I checked with the front office, the security office, and my roommate, but no one has seen that package. I suggested that since I still have the packing materials, the machine came to me with, that they provide me a shipping label, and I'd use the old materials. This is where things go south. I never got around to getting the label printed because we don't have a printer, and my roommate, who I would have asked for a ride to the PS store, down here has much at all recently, so I never coordinate the excursion. So basically, can they try sending me the shipping packages one more time, and if it doesn't make it my way, I'll just let's not even worry about that. So basically they try sending me the shipping package once more, in hopes that everything goes smoothly this time. Write all this up in a reply email. The HR person at the company is following up with why I still have an open return equipment ticket. Tricket. There we go. Okay. Thank you for all I'm grabbing and return equipment. I want to provide some context. The situation I was informed that a package. Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, way too formal. Already knows the history, so that could just be summarized instead. Offer apologies for not getting to let's try that again. Sorry for the delay on this. I know it's been open for a while. Long story short, the original return package never made it to me while I still had the package because I dropped the ball on printing the label and getting it shipped. I don't have a printer here, and my roommate, who would usually ask for a ride to the UPS, hasn't been around much lately, so I didn't get a chance to coordinate the trip. If it's possible to resend the return kit with the label included, that really helped me get this taken care of. Otherwise, I'll try to find another way to get it printed and out the door soon. Appreciate your patience again. Sorry for the hold up. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to reinvent the wheel. Copy. All right. I don't want to expose anybody's details, so let's just you could cut your finger, especially if you don't have any calluses on your, if you just started playing the guitar, you can definitely cut your finger on a guitar string. And then you got to wait for that shit to heal up. Give me a sec. I'm trying to find my email. Here it is. Okay, and then here's this. And then we're just going to copy this. Reply. Paste. Okay, so we replaced the HR lady's name. Long story short, there's a package never made it to me. Well, still had the package, had the, original pack of materials. It came to me with. It came with. I dropped the ball on printing the label and getting it shipped. I don't have a printer here. My roommate, who's usually asked for a ride to the UPS store, has been around much lately, so I didn't get a chance to coordinate the trip. If it's possible to resend the return kit with the label included, that'd really help me get this taken care of. Otherwise, I'll try to find another way to get it printed and out the door soon. Appreciate your patience, and again, sorry for the hold up. Okay. Okay, good. We can scratch that off the list for now. Now we just gotta wait for that package to get here. It's just a box with some packing materials in it, so I can give them their laptop back. I don't need it anymore. Okay, are we still rolling? We are still going. It's been 22 minutes waiting for. It's generating the textures. Look at that. And we're still rolling at like 21%. Okay, while we're waiting on this, I got to get a blood test done, and I'm just trying to be productive. And apparently, I just need to. Ooh, LabCorp. Here we go. Closes soon. Okay, so we do have these. Okay. Okay, good, because they gave me a number to go to one of these that has the order and everything, and I didn't think. Well, the first time I searched, I only saw these, and I didn't scroll down to see these. So now that I know these are here, I can get my roommate to give me a ride. Yeah, they always got low ratings. So where are these three? Okay. Oh, wait, I wasn't sharing my screen. Oh, well. That's what I get for multitasking. There. That's what's going on. Oh, shoot. So if I click on those, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. So they actually aren't there. So if I actually click on them, they're in Florida. Oh my gosh. Okay, and these are other labs, but they're not the LabCorp. Okay, so we got to write a letter to my doctor that basically says, "Hey, now that I'm in Puerto Rico, I got to go get a blood test somehow." I should just be able to get them to give me what they need, and then I can go to a lab and then get the work done, I suppose. So let's, while we're waiting on this, let's draft a letter. I gotta take care of myself. I'm an old man now. I gotta spend time on making sure I got my right medications and my tests and everything done too. Okay. Now we need to write a letter by endocrinologist. Did I spell that right? Yeah. When I was in the U.S., we would use LabCorp for the testing. They would give me a test number. I'd go into a LabCorp that they had lots of all over town. Give the number, get my test, and get out. I moved to Puerto Rico, and the problem is there are no LabCorps here. So I want to get the blood work done, so I can get the hormones, but I don't know what to do. Instead of flying back to Florida, how about they, you know, tell me, provide me the information they would like to get from the blood test, and I can go to a local lab here in Puerto Rico, and they can give them the results instead. Whoops. Lab work. Oh, is that a possibility? Write this to be friendly and professional. Also, find out when my next shipment of meds is coming in, because getting low on the it doesn't, yeah, it is kind of good. Okay, 30 minutes and we got 2 letters written. I'm just wondering, is there anything? No, it's still going. It's down to 8%. Is there anything else? Is it done? It looks like it just did all the water meshes. Disk isn't going. CPU's not going. All right, well, I'm gonna let it sit for a minute. Let's wrap up finishing this letter, and then recently moved to Puerto Rico, ran into a bit of a snag with getting my blood work done. Back in the US, typically go through lab court using the test over your office prior. Fortunately, the area lab court location. Just I wanted to ask if it's possible to get a list of the specific blood work you need, so I could have it. What's that? Okay. Alright, we're going to let this... Oh, there it goes. Now it's generating Tamriel stuff. Okay, cool. So it was just getting ready to do the next set of stuff. Alright, so it's still rolling. So let me send another personal medical email real quick while we're... Because I'm just trying to do stuff that's constructive while we're waiting. Honestly, should have done this before the live stream, but I was just dragging so much this morning. I got a lot of things I got to get done. There we go. Okay, so we're going to copy this. And we're going to go to email. regardless. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so my email. Subject. Okay. Thank you message has been sent. Okay, very good. Okay. Okay, I think we're done sending emails. Let's go ahead and move this up here. So we got those two things done while the Skyrim stuff is compiling. I feel good about that. And this thing is just still chugging along. There it is. While we're waiting, I'm going to ask Gemini some questions about the step guide and get it to just organize some information for me. Generating the grass cache, ENB, LOD. Okay. I'm following the guide and I'm trying to justify to myself and the audience that the time investment in following this guide is, in the common tongue, worth it. Tongue. How do you spell tongue? Heck. Not trung. Tongue. Tongue. There we go. Okay. So while I could use an auto installer like Novus, which we're still gonna try, by the way. Where is it? Where's oh, that's right. Skyrim project is right there. So we're just gonna copy the URL for now. Like normal, which would you know, completely overhaul and modernize the game. With, you know, 2,500 mods. The, you know, 400, almost 400 curated mods in the step guide are, you know, handpicked to keep the vanilla feel of Skyrim, as if this is what Skyrim would have been released complete and optimized for PC. Yes. Towards the end of the guide, we are doing things like generating grass cache and various LODs, and the way those LODs and affecting the way those LODs are loaded / blended. And I understand that we're doing this to overcome the limitations and designs of the game engine. I say designs because a lot of the limitation in the game engine is designed, and they're on purpose to run on consoles. So what would be a good opening dialogue for my YouTube video? Explaining all this to the audience. Alright, let's see. I gave it a bunch of specific information because I want to see how it responds. I want to see, I'm assuming it's going to bake a lot of that stuff in and address it point by point. Oh, here we go. Okay. That was 43 minutes. Okay. Save plugins and zip output, exit without saving. Let's save and exit. I think we should be saving and exiting. I think we should save what we just did. Let's go to the thing. Where's the thing? Okay, the last few months. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's right. We're down here. Okay, we just did that. We just did that. Okay, here we go. Save and exit. Yeah, I was right. Save and exit. It's saving. It's saving all the things. Okay, good. Move the files from the output folder into the mod. Okay. Okay. So there, alright, so there's this. Okay, we can get rid of this. We can leave. Okay. Now this thing spit out some stuff, so let's go get that. Okay, so that's going to be in modding, tools, right here. There's the output. That's all the stuff that it just made, that it just compiled for us. Okay. And now we want to move from that output folder into the output mod. So that thing is where? Right here. Okay, that's it. Oh no. Right click, open and explore, because it's just all the mod is files inside of a folder. Okay. I'm tripping. Oh, here we go. That's right. And we're gonna go here. So this is the output from the tool, and this is the mod goes into the mod. There we go. All right. So now. I'm going to, it says that there's no files, game files detected, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to close this and load it up again. And then when we scroll all the way down to the bottom, see, there's game files in it, so it says that it's going to be loaded. Now let's make sure it's put in the right spot. Ensure that ESM plugins are ticked in the left-right pane. Okay. So that's over here. Ensure that in the right pane, plugins, scrolling down. Oh, okay. There we go. So that's done. Sort with loot. Okay. Sort with loot. So we go here, we go to loot, we run it. Sort plugins. Apply sorted load order. Close. Okay. When to regenerate. No. Okay, so the game is now ready to be loaded to configure mods in the mod. Okay, so here we go. Alright. Let me move this over here. Okay, run the game, select the executable. Okay. Alright, this is how we do. Alright, here's the SKSE. This is the script extender that we launched the game from. I'm getting situated here. Okay, upon starting a new game, alternate start is the first mod in play. Okay, let's face it, Skyrim is old. Okay, create a character. Test the build by starting a new character. In other words, don't load from a save game. Okay. When launching the game for the first time after they got installed, the load could take significantly longer than normal. This will only be a one-time wait as all the installed mods are being initialized. Subsequent load times should be shorter. Finally, INI files may appear in the overwrite folder after closing the game. These files should be moved to their respective mod folders, respecting their mod folder structure during the move. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, so we just started a new game, create a character. After the character is created, yeah, let's just move this over here while I'm reading it, I guess. Okay, so we're starting to launch the game. After the character is created and the cell loads, press escape, open the settings menu in the MC mod configuration. Some specific mods, according to the instructions, configure some specific mods according to the instructions in the next section. Once the MCM configuration is complete, save the game to allow a different option without having to reconfigure. Finally, talk to this statue in the room and choose an option. The vanilla start is also provided, and then sleep in the bed to start the game. Another start, another life options that load player PC to an exterior cell can have strange graphical anomalies on a modded game. Saving and reloading the game may resolve in some cases, but it's often only resolved by reloading the save created in number 4 above and revisiting the statue. I don't really understand that. I don't know why I'm so stuffy all of a sudden. This is madness. Here we go. Maybe that'll clear up my sinus. Okay. So we're basically going to load the game, and we've configured everything we can outside of the game. Oh, damn, look at that. That needs to be on, buddy. Okay, let's make sure everything's still on. And then because I checked that off, we need to run loot again. So I can't believe that wasn't checked off. Is everything checked off? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What else? What else? Oh my gosh, check that off. Check it all off. Turn it on. Okay, everything's checked off. Very good. Let's expand all. And we're just going through everything one last time. Okay, everything's worked so far. Oh, Bash. Now I remember. Bash was the name of the thing that I was using. And it was easy to break the 256 mod limit because you could just use the thing. You could load up 240 mods and then create a Bash patch, which basically slammed them all together in one big mod. And then you could unload all of them and then load that one big mod and then keep adding more mods. But you don't have to do that anymore because now it's a 64-bit application. And it can handle more than 256 mods at the same time. Okay. Hey Raz, I'm telling stories about the 32-bit era. That's what I'm doing. Back in my day, we only had 32 bits. So we could only have 253 mods in Skyrim. Actually, it was 252 because it was the main file and the update file took up 2. Yeah. Okay. So we're just making sure everything's checked off. So here's all the mods that we've got installed. And we just got done running a bunch of applications that basically blended a bunch of things together and made it easier for the game engine to read and made the files look better and stuff like that. So we did a bunch of tune-up stuff. So we've done everything from the outside that we can do. We are now being told to in the guide that we're following, we're now being told to launch the game from the script extender, which is this thing from here. And then we're going to test the game by creating a new character, and hopefully that works. And if it does work, let's see, let me just go through this one more time. Test the build by starting a new character. Launching the game, it could take longer. Okay, we might need to move some INI files. Upon starting a new game, alternate start is the first mod in play. Okay, so we'll create a character and we'll do the alternate start. After the character is created and the cell loads. So the moment we get control of the character and we can move around, we're going to hit escape. And then we're going to configure the mods inside the game. And here's how we do that. So let's get it going. All right. Fingers crossed. This is the first time. It said it could take a while to load, so we're just well, it's doing something. It's not frozen. Oh, maybe it is. All right, here we go. Oh my goodness, that does look okay. Okay, so what are we gonna? We're gonna be a Briton. Britons can boast magic resistance. Britons can call upon the dragon skin power to absorb spells. Yeah. What can the Nord do? Citizens of Skyrim are tall and fair-haired, strong and hardy. Nords are famous for their resistance to cold and their talent as warriors. Okay. What else? Oh my goodness. What about a high elf? Oh, look at that. It does look very Skyrim-y. That's definitely not the pretty face. All right, let's go with the Briton. Okay, that's close. That's close. He's got too much hair though. You know, we're a little paler than that. There we go. I guess give him some weight, skin tone, head, complexion. Oh, there we go. That's right. There we go. Dirt, scars, war paint. Yeah, happy Thursday. Forehead, neck size, ear shape, eyes, brow. I've got hair color. Well, that's a bit too bright. There we go. Hair should be there. It is. Wait. Okay. Well, I guess that's fun. How's that? That seems good? Does that seem good, everybody? Too wrinkly. Skin tone. Whoa, that's the color. Hold on. Face, body, head, complexion. There we go. There's that one. That one, that one, that one. Yeah. Yeah, he's seen some shit. Got that crooked nose. Okay, let's get the eyes. I mean, the eyes look fine. They look kind of sad. Oh, there's eyeliner color. We could put on some eyeliner. Oh no, we're not gonna do it. What's the eye tint? Oh no. No, 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 cancel that. That's like a makeup thing. Eyelash length. Oh lord. Brow. You know what? That ocular ridge. That ocular ridge could go higher. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's a bit too much. That's a little derpy. But a 0.5. Yeah. Okay, that's better. If you can tweak the eye tints, you look like you have at least had a little sleep in the last month. Okay, hold on. Eyes. Eyeliner color. Eye tint. Oh, here we go. There you go. There you go. Iris spread, iris size, iris height. Where's iris color? Oh, eye color. There we go. That's ice blue. Oh, there's the number down, the file name in the bottom right. That's human hazel, green hazel. Okay, yeah, that's mine. Are those supposed to be this? Is that? Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh, we found Cthulhu. We read the Book of Madness, and now we serve the Dark Deep One. Oh man. Okay. Well, let's get them hazel ones. Hazel gray. Yeah, there we go. I got hazel gray eyes. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. He looks a little sad. He just carries his pain around with him. Yeah, welcome to life, buddy. Tough shit. Extra. What do you mean extra what? Extra what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's horrible. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's add a little Nord to him. What's it look like? What's it doing? It's making his face thinner. It's making it right where his cheekbones are. Yeah. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine with nothing. Expressions. Oh, what is this? That's gonna be the screenshot? Let me. Okay. All right, I'm gonna find that. What time? What's the timestamp? Where are we in the live stream? Where's the thing? Oh God, where is it? Come on. Oh Lord. Oh sweet mother. There we go. We're at 2 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, look at those beefcake arms, though. That's a little. I gotta go to the gym today. That's more. That's a little bit more like it. I don't deserve to have that slide. I need to go to the gym more. I don't deserve to have that slider all the way up there. Oh my God. Height. Here. Whoa. Everybody just talks to the most important part. Hail to the king. Eh, there, we're gonna give him a little bit more. That's fine. Okay, there we go. That's it. You can't go point. It's like 0.9, 0.1. There we go. Okay. You can change the size of the biceps. Okay. Oh, the weapon scales too. Interesting. Okay, so we might. Okay, so this is cool. We might come back here because you can change the size of the weapons, and that might help make the character or the shot that we're trying to get look better. So I just need to remember that. So let me write that down. Whoops. Now what's the hotkey to get out of? Okay, there we go. All right. There it is. Okay. Character creation screen, which you can bring up anytime with the console command. Now has options to change the scale of all weapons, bows, axes, shields, etc. could come in handy when recording for the video. Okay. Just wanted to write that one down. Okay. Presets, camera, sculpt. Okay. Now what? Done? For R? Finish and name your character? Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, so here we are. We've got a cursor. We finally have a cursor in the UI. That's great. All right, so now we got to find down here, MCM. This is it. Okay, so now here's the guide. Cathedral Weathers. Okay, so let's go in here. Extra options, is it? I guess let's wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Okay. So Cathedral Weathers. I guess let's wait. Registered 18 new menus. Okay, it's still registering stuff, I think. We just need to give it a minute to load stuff up. Whoops. Cathedral weather, there it is. Okay. Settings. Oh wow, so we can modify the way the world looks through the cathedral weather, so this could come in handy for the music video. And it says here, interior vision can be set to darker or lighter. I like it to be a little lighter. nocturnal sight. Let's try normal for now. And we'll see what we can see. Okay, save settings, yep. Alright, now what? Okay, so complete crafting. Okay, learning in XP. Set the forge to 5. Set this to 0.1. Set this to 2. 0. 25, 53, 05. Yes, 0, 0, 0. Okay, that's fine. Whoops. Okay, so now mining and minerals. And these things have to be configured while the game is open before we actually start. So everything seems to be working so far so good. That's a 2, that's a 6, that's 5, 1, that's 1, 3. Okay. Oh, miscellaneous. Let's change that to 5. 30. 10. This is going to be 5. Oops. Fists of Steel. Light. Okay. Next is farmhouse chimneys. So much detail. New locations. Moon and star. Plantation house, bulk house. Alternate start cutting room floor. Immersive HUD. It is recommended to enable the fast fade of the status bar so they will appear when they change and quickly fade away. Okay. So back out of here, immersive HUD. So this is fast fade. Okay, so that's all the same. Alright, what's next? Couple more. Well, like 7 more. Lanterns of Skyrim. Settings. 1975. Uncheck that. Lock overhaul. Okay, once enabled, close and reopen the MCM. The settings are user preference. Okay, so lock overhaul, general, activate. Okay, close, close, close. Okay, now open it back up. Lock overhaul. There we go. So think we'll just leave it. There's a lock, unlock spell, huh? Let's enable it. There we go. Okay. Now what? Realistic water. Oops. Okay, this is checked off as well. Shooting stars. Options. Every 30 seconds. Disabled. Whoops. There we go. Simplest horse. H. Show owned mount as protected. Okay. Smart NPC potions. This is so like the NPCs actually use the potions they carry. Chance 3 potions. 3%. 15. Okay. 2 more. Storm lightning, the minimum preset. Whoops. Storm lightning, preset, minimum. Done. Okay. And then timing is everything. Timing is everything is set up in a way that integrates DLC content and balances the game's quests. Vampires and werewolves will show up early in the game because they are part of the world. Dragonborn will not start until the news of your deeds has time to reach the island, and the player becomes something that must be dealt with. Attack chances are lowered from 100%, so there will be less of a chance to predict an attack. Other things are active that make sense, such as not being able to do the Break of Dawn quest if the player is a vampire. Thalmor won't attack until after engaging their quest line, etc. The following screenshots displays the recommended settings for the mods. MCM, okay. Alright, let's see. DLC quests. Vampire packs 10. Uh, 100%. Should be 50%. That should be set to 15. 25. 25. Eclipse attack chance is 80. 3. 20. Okay, this is set to 15. After Elder Knowledge. 25.5. Okay, and then other quests. Okay, 9, 12, yep. 12, 14, 15, 20, 20, 30, 10, 14, 14, 22, 20, 10, 36, 80, okay. Werewolf encounters. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, there we go. 0, 5, 1. This is a 1. 1025. Check that off. Dragon chance attack 80. Okay. Is that everything? Okay. And I think we just saved the game now. Just reading here real quick. After the character is created and cell loads, escape. Save the game. Okay. And choose an option. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We're going to save it like it says. Okay. And then we talk to the statue, and that'll start the game for us. So let me go take a quick bio for like 90 seconds. And then we'll get settled in. And I think we'll actually do the normal start, even though we have the options, because I want to see what I know the starting area really well and what it looks like. And it'll be interesting to see what all that looks like and the behavior and stuff like that. Watching it again with all of these mods and all these fixes and that kind of stuff. You should see more blood splatters and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'll be back in about 90 seconds and we'll dive in. Okay, I turned the light off because it was super dark. Hang on. Oh, the roommate's cat wants attention. He wants his back scratched, and we're about to watch the intro anyway. Oh, you getting out? Huh? You want pets? Okay. He wants pets. All right. Okay, here we go. Let me click over in here. Yes, that's working. Okay. And now, oh, I don't like that. Let me click over there. Perfect. Okay, well, so what I'm actually going to do, because I want to kind of, when the new start happens, I'm going to mute my mic, and I'm going to hide my webcam, and I'm going to hit record. And we're going to, this will help with the video editing, because what I can do is I can I could basically disable all the mods with a couple of clicks, because Mod Organizer is awesome like that. And then we can watch, I'll be able to do like a side-by-side of the vanilla start, and then they can both be playing at the same time, and I can like fade it over to the step stuff and then fade it back to the vanilla. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get that shot real quick. And yeah, let me hit mute.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Such is the strange and twisted hand of fate.
You, finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead. Sure, Marl, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweeping a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
To go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts! Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No! No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you? You from Daggerfall, Breton? Fleeing from some court intrigue? Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to High Rock. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up
Salt
and let's
and
get
earth
this
of
over with.
Nirn.
As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Breton!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next, prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
Dragon!
Don't you stop! Guards, get me down people to safety! Someone get the battle mages out here, now! This way!
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
We just need to move.
Prisoner, keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
God's guide you, Hadar.
Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me!
Okay. Okay. We'll record more later, but
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close.
whoa. Is that gonna keep popping in and out like that?
You're not stopping us this time. Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Skyrim. Into the keep. With me, prisoner. Let's go. Where are you going? The barracks is through here.
At least almost as good as Valheim.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon?
Hey ATH, good to see you.
We should
Oh, it
keep
is.
moving. Come
It
here.
is super
Let me see
dark
if
in
I can
here.
get those bindings off.
Cut these bindings off.
There you go. Take
Yeah,
a look
man.
around.
My
There should
this
be
is
plenty of
this
camp
this
to
beard
use.
is my
Go see if I can
consolation
find
prize
something
for
these bones.
this beard is my consolation prize for male pattern baldness.
Must be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I think I forgot who said it in chat, but
You better get some gear.
I am Nexius the White.
You better get some gear.
Shut up, Hadvar. I'm gonna take this book. I'm gonna take this book too.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Okay, Hardvar. Okay. There we go. We got a sword. Where's our magic?
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Magic. Eye drops. Fixes the caster's glitchy eyes. Dragon skin. Absorb 50% of the magicka from hostile spells for 60 seconds. Let's make that a favorite. Conjure familiar. Summons a familiar for 6 seconds where the spellcaster is pointing. Restore magic 25% faster in its presence. Okay, don't mind if I do. Cathedral meditation. Manipulate your senses to alter visual perception. Okay. Oh, that's to change the color, and we'll play with that when we get outside. Eye drops NPC, flames, healing, and then we have an open locks spell. That we'll have to see how this thing works. So let's do that. And let's cast the familiar.
That's what a few swings do. Let's keep moving. That thing is
What is that? We got a doggy. Alright, we got a dog. Let's make that. There we go. Oh, there's another sword. It's awfully dark.
Come on, this way.
Okay, alright.
We need to get moving. That dragon is tearing up the whole keep.
Just give me a minute. I'm out of breath.
Get him, Dougie.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them. Hold on now. Why not? So, I've had enough of you.
Got him.
Let's
Sorry,
see if I
Dougie.
can get that door open.
Yeah, let's brighten it up a little bit. Settings, display. I don't know if this is going to change anything because we might have to change it somewhere else. Did that really change anything? Yeah, let's look at the MCM. Let's look for anything that says anything about lighting. Lanterns of Skyrim. Shooting stars. I don't see anything about lighting overall. It's a little too dark for my taste. Yeah. Yeah, there's been a complete lighting overhaul. Well, there is the droplet torches, so let me find a torch. Hotkey for John a torch or putting the equipped torch away. How about Q? Override, no. What do I want to be the? How about Z? Shout, override, yeah, for now. And then drop torch hotkey. X, yeah. Okay. So let's find a torch. Can we get that torch? No. Oh, that's my favorites menu.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? Huh?
Oops, I meant to press that. Get him.
That'll teach you to close. I know. See if you can find some potions. Like I'm in handy.
Oh boy. Well, that doesn't look bad. That looks like it's missing a label. Is that missing a texture or is that missing a texture? Potion of health. Oh, see, now this is what I mean about. See, look, you can. Oh, it just kind of derped out. Let's see, you can dump the basket out and grab the eggs. Roll out. That's great. Wait, what happened? I need the eggs. Those eggs are ingredients. I made a mess, and they rolled under the thing. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh. And we were gonna hotkey those, or at least put them on the favorites. There we go.
The torture room. Hear that? Come on. You can't beat me.
wispy.
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset. How I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't even know what's going on. A dragon is...
Oh, here we go. Now the lock's, that lock's different. Oops. There we go.
In Helgen.
That looked good.
A dragon, please.
That looks great. Whoops. I needed to go the other way. There we go.
Don't make up nonsense.
That gameplay's better than the vanilla. Definitely better than the vanilla.
Well, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over.
Got it. First try.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority.
Sometimes you get lucky.
Didn't you?
Where's the apparel? It's the helmet then. There we go.
Me? I said the keep is under attack.
Sure. Take all my things.
No, I stole all your stuff.
Grab what you can and let's go.
I will. There's things over here too. We're not going to carry any of that though. Steal your book. It's my book now. Okay, I can't wait till we get a torch. I'd imagine this game will look a lot better when we get a torch.
No way out that way.
We're gonna we'll have to change something. Oh, now see, this is different. So this lock looks great. Can't wait to see what it looks like outside. And we gotta get the XP. Oops. The lighting does look really good now. That lighting does look great.
Stick together down here.
I mean, it's dark, but it's realistically dark.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think. Someone there?
Get him, Hadvar. Whoops, I was trying to light that on fire. There we go. Get him, got him! Alright, let's do it, Hadvar.
Let's see where this goes.
Looking good. The lighting does look natural.
I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on top of
Can we grab the lantern? No. Why would we install a mod called Lanterns of Skyrim if we couldn't pick up the lanterns? Hadvar, get over here. This is the scary part.
That doesn't go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way.
Hadvar, there's big spiders over there. Oh no. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah. Yeah, see, we're fine. Oh my gosh. We're going to kill it with fire. Wait, come on. There we go. You have to use 2 hands to kill the big ones. I'm sorry, Hadvar. I'm really sorry about that.
What next? Giant snake.
What next, giant snakes? That has got to be a reference to Conan the Barbarian. Yeah, there's that scene in Conan the Barbarian at the beginning. Well, maybe like the beginning of the second act. Spider silk. I think the game also does a better job of like distributing some of the items. Oh, there was a crafting overhaul, so they probably did add some new crafting materials throughout the rest of the world. Shift tab. There we go. Okay. Well. Ow. What am I walking on? Oh, like when I bump into that, it hits me or something.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. We might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow, and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
No. We're gonna sneak first. And then once we get the sneaking points, we're gonna shoot it.
Easy does it.
We can leave the bear alone.
That was close.
Alright, we're about to see outside. Everybody get ready. We're about to see outside.
I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
Okay, we'll leave survival mode on for now. Oh my gosh, it's raining. What do you mean? I'm carrying too much to be able to run. Oh, those are my skills.
Looks like
Items. Oh, I'm at carry weight 220 to 150. Huh. Oh, these are the effects on me. Okay, so I'm overburdened. Over encumbered. Okay, so items, weapons. Okay, well we carrying that's so damn heavy? Six of these. Okay, so there's 5 of these. So if we just drop 6 and 6. 3 of these. And we drop. Well, I can't carry much at all, can I? Okay, am I still over encumbered? I need to drop one thing. Okay, now we can't pick anything up. Alright, there we go.
I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. The closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's a blacksmith. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Okay, so those icons mean something. It must be cold. Cold, comfortable. You're comfortably warm. Fatigue, refreshed, hungry, satisfied. Okay. We just need to hoof it somewhere, because we don't really carry a lot.
Could really use someone like you. If the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Well, it sounds like a storm, I'll tell you that.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, it's always used to keep me nightmares. Draugar creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it.
Oh wow. Even in the rain it looks good.
These are the coordinates. 3 of the 14 ancient standing stones that dots. Burns landscape. Go ahead. See for yourself.
I don't think I'll have any trouble leveling magic stuff. Well, that looks... Whoa! Oh, man. That was really close. That was pretty good. That's a pretty good effect.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, you've already earned it. But until we get that confirmed, General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, alright?
There's two. Okay. Oh no. I'm really over encumbered this much? Oh my gosh. This is a good problem to have, I guess. Raw canine meat. Okay, there's nothing too heavy here. Let's see everything. Show it to me by weight. Iron sword's heavy. So let's drop another iron sword. We only need one. Oh, we're still way over encumbered. So I think we'll start dropping the Stormcloak stuff because I'd rather hang on to the food. The wolf pelts are like worth stuff. So let's drop like 5 of these. That'll be 10. And another 5 of these. That'll be another 10 weight. Oops. There we go. Now we got 53. And we can drop. Boots. Drop 2 of those. Drop 1 of those. There we go. Okay.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to River.
Man, it is raining. Oh, we can. I'd hunt that elk, but I won't be able to carry any of the meat back.
What? Uncle Halvor, it's an elk.
It was as big as the mountain, black as
What are you
night.
doing?
It flew right
Are
over
you
the
on
barrel.
leave from shore? Bones. What happened to you, boy?
Shh, Uncle, please. Keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside.
Oh no.
What's going on?
Oh, he's got like blood splatters on or
He's
something.
a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside. Sigrid will get you something to eat. Tell me all about it.
Okay. It was taking its sweet time. Oh, see, this looks good.
Sigrid,
Hey.
we have company.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery?
Fatigue, you are tired, which reduces your total available magicka, represented by a dark region on the magicka bar. Fatigue also decreases how quickly you recover magicka and stamina, and the effectiveness of potions. Sleep in a bed to reduce your fatigue. Sleeping indoors allows for more restful sleep than sleeping outdoors. Okay.
What are you doing here, looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to stop. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' skull.
Aren't you gonna sit
It
down?
was stopped in Helgen when we were attacked
Whoa.
by a dragon.
Did she just glitch over there?
That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. Glad to help however I can.
It probably won't be raining tomorrow.
Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
Oh, yeah? Oh, we're going to take all this stuff. A pearl? We're going to have a pearl. Oh, it's a reagent. Ring of Might or Sneaking. Don't mind if I do. Well, that's very, very generous of you, Hadvar. Very. You can keep the tunic though. We got better clothes than that.
Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself.
We can't be so klepto with the items because we can't carry all this stuff.
I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
I'd like to armor my horse. What do you think about the horse? Okay.
All right then.
Okay, well, I'm gonna sleep.
Pester your cousin.
You two make yourselves at home.
We're gonna get to sleep. That's what we're gonna do. Unless there's any salt around here. We'll take that potato. See if we can cook anything. Cooked canine rack. Stamina regenerates 3% faster for 2 hours. Reduces hunger by 18 points. Oh, wow. Reduces hunger by 220 points. Cooked liver. I think we should probably do that one.
Dorothy, dear, I've been
Requires wolf liver 3. Let's do that. Cooked liver added. Oh my goodness.
Plant a new patch? What do you say?
Wow, yeah, that sounds great,
Cooked
Mother.
liver.
Only, it's just that...
Raw canine meat.
Listen to me. Your father and your friend will treat you like a boy, but you're not. Do you understand?
We cooking food. Cooked potatoes. Cooked skewer tail.
Just stop trying to change me, Mother. I'm not a baby anymore. I'm almost a woman. I can't be who I want to be.
Listen to this dialogue.
Dorothy.
Are you guys hearing this?
You know that.
Did that dialogue exist in the vanilla game? Oh, Thomas Parks. Don't mind if I do. Fatigue, drain, hunger, peckish. Okay, well let's there we go. Can we sleep? Okay, so hunger is peckish, so if we go here and we eat our food. I've never played with the... Oh, we got slaughterfish soup. Reduces hunger. Okay, let's just have some slaughterfish soup. You are well fed. Okay, we're all good. I've never had the... Okay, it's 2 p.m. and we just got done fighting a dragon. So if we sleep until 12, it'll be 2 in the morning. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seems like a good time to get up in the... Let's get up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. We're just going to sleep 16 hours straight. What's happening? Why not yell? Why isn't it working? Oh, Aloof, that's really good. You know, so we're about to see. I've seen 1 or 2 little problems that we're just gonna let slide. I'm still over encumbered. Let me see if I can just talk to this guy.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
Is there a way to sell stuff to you?
Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way.
There's no way to sell stuff. Let's go across the thing. Let's see if it stopped raining outside. What's it look like outside? Oh, the sun hasn't even gotten up yet. Okay. Well, is this the what is this? The Riverwood Trader? Is this it? Riverwood Trader discovered. Oh, here we go.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Oh, I can't steal that.
Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, now I would like to sell my stuff to you. So how do we do that? Oh, we click over here. That's right. Okay, we have one on the iron daggers. Well, let's see, what are we carrying so much of? Okay, we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't really need the helmet. And we don't need the cuirass or the thing with the sleeves. Okay. Alright, good. Now we're not carrying so much weight. Alright, we'll probably see if we can melt down the dagger. What do we got here? Lots of food, which we can keep carrying on us. Those are our ingredients. And we like the wolf pelt will probably be something we can craft with. Okay, so now we're not carrying a ton of stuff on us. We're not encumbered. Let's see if he's got a quest for us.
Bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Yeah.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Okay, fine. Let's go. Did the sun get up yet? Nope, sun's still rising.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
We gotta get the golden claw anyway, because when we get down to the Jarl, what's his name? Farengar is gonna ask us to get the claw, so we just gonna go.
Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
I wonder what happens if I give him the claw back and then I go down to if I get the claw and go back to him and give him the claw. Are they gonna? Do I have to run back up here to grab the claw, or is he gonna tell me to keep it? Does everybody just keep it?
The path up the mountain to the northwest.
I'm actually interested to know.
I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw
Yeah.
a fit if I take too long.
Yeah, you
Such
do
a
that.
child.
Okay. I should probably put like a link to the mod guide, huh? In my descriptions on my videos and stuff, right? Oh, come at me. Whoa. Mud crab. you know, so far so good. I can't wait for the sun to rise, and then everything's, you know, I mean, this is what the mountains look like in the morning. I'm not complaining. I get it. What time is it? What time is it in game? Yeah, it's not even 8 yet. So this. Oh my goodness! I just punched him. Hold on. I'm still getting used to combat. Here, we're just gonna go unlimited power. Okay. Well, it looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. It is very smooth though. I gotta admit, it is nice and smooth. Look at all those trees. Look at how many trees there are. Oh, we got the volume extra clouds. Look at that. You can see the fog and stuff. That's not bad. And then you can see all the way over there. Wow. That's pretty good. What's that? Is that the sun starting to rise? Oh my goodness. It's looking pretty good, man. I think. I mean, I'm gonna install that other Novus that Novus pack and see what that looks like. I'm sure it'll look great. But this is like Skyrim as it should have been. Before Todd Howard was corrupted by the dark side, when all he cared about was money. Okay, well, let's keep going. I really do like the bow. I forgot. Oh no! Oh, Todd Howard. Did everybody see that? I think it's okay. I think maybe they spawned the Elkin and they didn't realize they spawned the Elkin a little too high. There's an elk down there. It was flying up here a minute ago. Oh my goodness, is it snowing? Oh wow. Oh, this is what it looks like in the morning in the mountains. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's getting cold. Oh, there's the footprints. We got some footprints. We got some snow. All right, these people are going to attack me. And there's nothing you can't go up and talk to them. They just attack you. So they have it coming. We just sneaking. All right, here. Whoa. Okay. Got him.
Thought I heard something.
Oh, yep. You missed. That's pretty satisfying combat. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, when you're cold, which reduces total health represented, you can also cause you to move more slowly. Stand near a fire or move to a warm area. A sun or snowflake icon near the compass indicates you're getting warmer or colder. You can slow down how quickly you become cold by wearing armor with high warmth. Eating hot soup and holding a torch can also improve your warmth rating. Okay. Let's take that. Don't mind if I do. We'll take that. 5 pounds value 30. Let's see here. Wait. What am I wearing? that's right. I should have sold that. It's weight 6. I think it's fine. I'm wearing fur bracers myself, aren't I? Oh, I'm not. I should take some fur bracers. There we go. Okay. The sun, okay, the sun is shining. They're starting to. A steel sword. Wine's kind of expensive for its weight value. It's one weight, but worth 18 gold. There's a chair. Oh, right, we'll take the coin purse. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, take the lantern. Can we use the lantern? Can we? Where is it? The lantern. Nope. Won't let me. Well, there's the sun. Oh, it just must be one of those cold days.
Picked a bad time to
Whoa.
get off, friend.
Oh, hi. Get him, familiar. Do my bidding. There we go. Wow, he's got a bunch of iron. It's too heavy though. We can't carry all that. We'll just leave him be. Squash. It's too heavy. Oil. Isn't there a chest up here? Yes. All right. Man, that does look good though. We do feel like we're high up in the mountains, gotta admit. Whoop. Almost stepped off. There we go. Okay. He did. Yeah, we don't need any of his stuff. They definitely changed the amount of weight that you can carry. I do think that's a thing because I certainly remember being able to carry a lot more. What was that? Oh, that was my familiar going bye-bye. Let's get that bow out. Cuz I remember there's 2 guys up here, I think. Oh no. You're very cold. We need to get inside. There he is. We're sneaking. Oh, didn't we get an item that gave us sneaky sneak? Hold on. There it is. Ring of minor sneaking, yes. There we go. Okay, what do we, speech, pickpocketing, lockpicking, sneak. I'm remembering all the options we have here. Oh, that's right. This is like the warrior nebula. Smithing, and then here's your enchanting, and that's in between the mage wand. This is all mage stuff. And then this is speech, pickpocket, lockpicking, archery. Why don't we level the archery? Or we level speech. I don't really need to level archery. I'm doing a pretty good job with it right now. I think we're going to do speech. Sell items for 0.5% more and buy items for, yeah, we'll just do speech. Oh, I can't select it right now? I guess I have to select it while I'm resting, because I think they might have added that. Oh my goodness. Shit. I missed. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, are we still getting shot at? Yes, we are. We're not doing any damage? Well, that was close. Jug of fresh milk. Oh no, we're over encumbered. Here, let's drop these daggers. There. Wait, store most? What did I just press? Okay, no, that's fine. 3 iron daggers. Weight 2. Okay. Well, that looks good. Oh man, you can see all the way up there. Look at that. See, that's one of the great things about the map design in Skyrim. If you see something and you look at it far away, you're like, man, I can get up there. You can actually get up there. Is that the, where the Greybeards are? No. No, that's further away than that. That's like 2 mountains over, huh? Let's look. See, that's over here. Right there. Oh, maybe that is it. Maybe that is the where the Greybeards are. Yeah. Oh, we can. Oh, look, we can even pan the camera around. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Okay, check this out. Couldn't do this in the vanilla game. Yeah, that's got to be. That, yeah, because you go all the way up there, and then there's yeah, there's like Riften. So you gotta get right. Is that the right one? You gotta go through Riften, and then you get all the way, and then you go up the thing, and you have your little pilgrimage up the mountain. And okay, so you can actually see that from Bleak Falls Barrow. That's crazy. That's wild. Look at all that. That render distance is a little weird. Okay, you can't go all the way out there. Okay, that's crazy. White Run. Falkreath. Okay. Well, that's something you don't see in vanilla. Oh, was that my stomach? You were hungry, yes. That was my tummy. Well, that's okay. We can eat a bunch of cooked dog meat. It's delicious. Reduces hunger by 18 points. Okay, here goes. Oh, let's see all my stuff real quick. Very cold. You move 20% slower. Lockpicking and pickpocketing are 50% harder. That makes sense because it's cold out. And I'm peckish. So I need to eat more food. Fatigue, rested. Okay. So I eat more food. More dog meat. Okay. Items. Is there something else? Well, this reduces hunger by 380 points. So what if I did that? You are now feel better. You are now satisfied. Okay. So the dog meat does not satisfy. Got it. We're going to have to get some, we're going to have to go to start making some potions.
What was that?
Oh no. Oh shit. Where are you? There we go. We solve our problems with magic. Oh, a hunting bow. Don't mind if I do. Put those bows back. Let's mark that one as a favorite. There we go. Hunting bow. Yeah. What do we got? Silver onyx ring. Bunch of fur stuff. Am I getting warm? You're very cold. Okay. I think I'm going to spend some time next to this fire. Because we got survival mode on. You feel warmer, but you're still chilly. Aha, it's working. We're warming up next to the fire. What's in here? Oh, let's wait. Let's wait to get warm the rest of the way, so lockpicking will be easier. Cold, comfortable. You're comfortably warm. Okay, good. So now we can just lockpick. More lockpicks. Okay. Now how do I use... Can I allocate my skills now? Does it... Do I get the option to spend the point when I rest? What if I rest an hour? Oh, here we go. It's letting me do it. Okay, okay. Stamina lets us carry more stuff, doesn't it? And where... Heavy arm mastery increases percent. No. Whoops. Oh, did I screw it up? You know, you're not supposed to press escape there. Okay. Shit. Skills. Perks to increase 1. Is there anything that lets me... What's the perk that lets me carry more stuff? I thought there was one of those. Two-handed archery. Sneak mastery. What's that? Deadly aim. Assassin's blade. Fog of war. Sneak attacks. Lock picking. Pickpocket. Speech. Let's do speech. There we go. It would be cool to find a torch. Maybe we can buy one. What is the linen wrap for? Oh, this is where he gets ready to... Okay, so he got shot. So let's not... What's he doing? Oh, look, a torch. There we go. Torch right there. Remember, I was saying we should have a torch, and now we got a torch. Let's see here. Items. Torch right there. Favorite. Torch. Look at that. There we go. Let's take it over here. Oh, see, that's better. See, that's like, that lights the way better. Okay. What else? Oh, we don't care about you. So there's the snake, snake, and then whale. Snake, whale. Snake, whale. Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta flip the lever. I don't think we need a lunch break just yet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Which one's that coming from? It's coming from Brave? No. Or... There. Whew. Let's save while we're here. I hear something. I'll take the soul gem. Beef. Ah, pickpocket increase. Would take the book. I hear something. Here, let's put the torch away. There's something down there. Something right there. Got him. Whoops. Unlimited power. We will take the ingredient. We do not need the meat. Okay. This is looking pretty good. I don't. These webs are. This is not vanilla webbing. I'll tell you that right now. Potion of paralysis. Scroll of fireball. Don't mind if I do. Now what is this? What's going on here? What's happening? Oh, well, it's hanging from the thing. Okay. Well, that makes sense that it's hanging from the thing. It was like a brazier. What?
Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn, Soling.
What?
I know I ran ahead of the claw, but I need help.
He got some gold on him. Always check the skeletons for gold. Well, where is this guy? Whoa. Kill it. Kill it. Okay. Forgot how scary this thing was. Alright, backed up.
over here. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first. It's coming loose. I can feel it. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Do you think you're gonna run from me?
What was that?
Where are you going? Alright, I feel powerful. We solve our problems with magic. Imagine how easy your life would be if you could just, you know, shoot lightning out of your hands at people. I think you'd get your way a lot. Okay, now that's a trap. We don't want to step on that. That would hurt. Oh no. Whoops. Oh, we're missing something. Get away from me. There's got to be a way to, like, I have to, like, set some hotkeys or something. Oh, here we go. Potion of health 1, potion of magic 2. Bow can be 4, sword can be 3. 5 can be sparks. Oh, I'm dumb. I've got a healing spell. I should remember my healing spell too. Healing is favorited. Let's make that number 6. There we go. Don't I feel better? Okay. Okay, we made it. Got him. You can't really sneak this part. The Draugr just sent you. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're dead. The game's hard. Where are we starting off again? Oh. Right when this thing opened. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, we'll be better prepared this time. Oh yeah. Let's do this. Weak potion of health, magicka, stam, bow, sword. 6 is healing. Okay, let's have conjure familiar. Can that be 9? We got 8. Okay. And then what's 7? You just press Q and pick which one you want. Okay. I mean, it's realistic. I would like to see a little bit better, but I'm trying to absorb the ambiance at the same time. And I wonder what it's going to look like cinematically too. So, but there's nothing in here that I want to record, so I'm not too worried about the light levels yet. Take those ingredients. Well, scroll fireball. Linen wrap. I think what we've ought to do is
someone coming?
Well, I want to see I'd like to play it just a little bit more before we start changing stuff. So there's a lot of things that we can do to change the way that this looks. In fact, let's just mess with something real quick. What do we got here? Well, I mean, we've installed certain things that have specifically been developed to help you change the look of the game. So let's see, which one is it? It's armor clothing. What is it? Cathedral weather. Yeah, worldview. Decrease contrast, increase bloom, increase vibrance, decrease vibrance, brightness. Let's do brightness by 10, accept. Oh, there we go. Okay. You can see the. I mean, that's really bright. There's a lot of, maybe less than that. Cathedral weather settings. Let's go to half that. Okay, things are lit a lot better this way. Maybe a little too much. Or is it just the webbing? Wait. Let's do 2 more. And it's... Yeah. There, that's better. That's better. We still get all the brightness here, and then the webbing's not too bright. Okay, this is a lot better. Yeah, now I can actually see some of the texture here. Yeah, that's a lot better. It's like all this was like washed out. It was just way too dark. Okay, this is a lot better. You see, they just programmed it to take damage. They didn't program it on what kind of damage. Now, realistically, if you were going to shoot a bow at a bunch of web, you'd probably just poke a hole in it, and that'd be all. But, oh my goodness. No one likes you. No, you missed me. Let's kill it with fire. Scary. It's a big scary spider. Take that lockpick.
You, over here. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything
Sounds like a job for Flame. Yes, indeed.
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together.
It belongs in a museum.
And I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Hand me the map. Hand me the whip.
Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
Let's see. What did I put the thing on? Nope, not that. 5. There we go.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Okay. Oh, no. Well, it's not just a few mods. It's like just short of about 400 different mods, and we're in the first dungeon, and there's a lot of different things that we can start changing, but we're just basically playing Skyrim and going through it, and we're going to make adjustments as we need. We might have to adjust the lighting multiple times, but right now there is a mod called Cathedral Weathers, and we were able to increase increasing the brightness slider in the game, like in the settings menu that you would in vanilla, doesn't do shit now. We've got so much stuff installed, we have to go to the in-game mod settings and make tweaks, and then there's additional tweaks that we can do outside of the game. So we'd have to close the game, swap some files around, and it would drastically change the way the post graphics rendering goes. but we're not there yet. I'm just trying to get the lighting right for my monitor and for like the vanilla feel, and then we'll start. See, we could start messing around with like increasing the vibrance so things would look more saturated, you know. So we can play around with that. But we are trying out like the entire mod list. Give it to me. Come back. Come back. There we go. Don't you run from me. We will take the claw. We will take his journal. I don't think we need anything else. We will definitely take that soul gem. Oh, and 7 should be that torch. There we go. There we go. Now we can see. So put the torch away. Does that. Put the torch out. That looks better. That looks a lot better. Okay, and we just press, what is it, 7? Yep, 7 to put the torch away when it's time to sneaky sneak. Okay. Alvar the Swift. Well, he's Alvar the Dead now. Oh, you're gonna get up. You don't have to get up on my account. You can sit back down. Grave tar. Trigger. Oh, didn't get me. We got a sneak attack? Damn. Nice. We handled that a lot better this time. We had the hotkeys. That's what we had. I would definitely change the way some of the combat goes when I'm making a game. Nexius, let's give him the hunting bow. Now we have an even stronger bow. Oh, and let's equip the... Those do... Oh, it just does 1 more point of damage. Big deal. Whoops. Oh no. Got him right in the head. Got him right in the head with that arrow. Burn. Yeah, we do have an ENB installed that is specific to this mod list. So it's called like the STEP, which STEP stands for Skyrim Total Enhancement Project. That's a pretty good death scene. So STEP stands for Skyrim Total Enhancement Project, and they've got an ENB specific to their mod list. What we will end up doing eventually is swapping out to different ENBs to get a different look. Yeah. Yeah, but like the mod guide, I mean, it's so much more. In fact, this would be a good time to bring that up. Oh, here, let's pause that. There we go. All right, now that we can hear ourselves think. I mean, I pulled this info up so I could point it out. All right, so okay, it's interesting how it spit this out. Like, hey everyone, and so I was thinking about, you know, how am I going to put a video together that points out the differences. So like, yeah, there's only about 400 mods, but and you can there's other guides out there that have an auto installer, and they'll install like 2,500 mods automatically for you. This particular mod guide has us do a lot of compiling stuff after the mod list is completed. We're like generating the grass cache and generating the how the long distance things what long distance things render, and at what distance they should render, and how they should shift between the two, because the 4 LODs, you know, really close, and the LOD 8's kind of medium distance, LOD is far away, and LOD 32 is really, really far away. And it basically, like, it spent like 30 minutes going through this and compiling all these meshes and textures together, and the game runs super smooth. Like there is no chunking or there's no stutter or anything like that. And so far so good. We've seen a lot of what we've seen a little bit of outside, and what we've seen so far, it's been raining the whole time, or it's been really, really cold weather, which is completely different from the vanilla version of Skyrim, because every vanilla version of Skyrim I've ever played, it was nice weather outside at first. So we're just getting used to what is known, I guess I would call this the step baseline, and we'll make a couple of adjustments, and eventually we will swap out some ENBs and stuff. Am I going the right way? Is this the right way? I got distracted talking to y'all. This looks like the right way. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh, here we go. Don't mind if I do. Don't eat the glowing mushroom that you pick off of the cave wall unless you want your stomach to be upset. Unless you want to go to the land of the spirit realm for a little while. What's this? Damn. Is she down there still? Nope. Coming this way. There we go. Got him. Level up available. Yeah, but we have to rest to level up. And there's nowhere to rest right now. Yeah, we're definitely we're definitely going to try and null this. Don't get me wrong. We're going to try that game out. That mod list out. Especially since we can just do the auto installer and we don't I just fat fingered that key. Especially since we don't have to go through as much stuff for the guide that I just went through. But I do want to get the vanilla feel for a while, and we're gonna be recording stuff and oh wow, look at that. That does look pretty good. So we're gonna get some playtime in, and we're gonna enjoy the game, and I'll either stop to, like I did earlier today, I'll just start recording, or I'll take some notes and we'll use some console commands to get back there, and I can record it later when I'm ready. But until then, we're just playing and enjoying the game. See, we got a lock mod installed, so things are different. Whoops! You got to be kidding me! Didn't move it at all. Whoa, what's going on here? There we go. Can I get through there? No, I can't. Oh, that's right. We cross here. Now, is this going back up? Am I tripping? This is back where we came. Is it? Yeah, that's the chest. Yeah, we gotta go back. I'm derping. Oh, we just go. I turned the wrong direction. I'm sure these will come in handy later. I like how the glowing mushrooms do give off some light, and the light changes when you pick them. How does he even know I'm over here? Who's next? Is there somebody walking? let's go back and loot the corpse. Oh, he got nothing. He got nothing. Oh, yeah, let's pick this. No. No. There we go. Place up to 5 teleportation anchors and teleport freely between them. What? So we'll take that, I guess. Potion, give invisibility for 15 seconds. Okay. Okay, we got some interesting stuff on us now. I can hear the undead breathing or making their noises. Probably not breathing. I don't think we need to take any more linen wrap. I have no idea what it's used for. Whoa. Brain rot? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay. Well, I will have to remember to not use lightning on those pots because they just explode and don't really set anything on fire. You gotta hit them. You gotta hit them with the bow. See. Whoops. Yep. Best to shoot them with the bow. Oh, here we go. Yeah, all that's been updated for HD. Yep, I really like that you can carry the torch. Okay, what is it? It's bear, winged thing, and like that's always looked like an owl to me. body. Ooh, what's that? Oh, the bats. Some bats. Oh, that's right. This is where we... This... Oh, look at the bats. Man, that looks pretty good. You guys hear that? The music's starting to play. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. I missed. What do you got? Gotcha. Oh shit. Oh no! Let's run. Ow. He staggered. There we go. Oh, that was close. Okay. Ancient Great Sword of Chills. Dragonstone. Weight 25. Oh no. And that's weight 18. Oh, we have to make decisions now. Okay, well we can store that. We got to keep all the rings and this stuff because that's what we're wearing. But what about, okay, the bow, we got to keep that. Okay, I guess we don't really need the sword anymore because we're using a bunch of magic. Yeah, we're not getting rid of our potions and we're not getting rid of any of that. So what does that leave left? We're at like 55, huh? Let's sort by weight. 5 sack of barley flour. Okay, that's 5 pounds. And sack of wheat flour. That's also 5. So we just got to get rid of that. We're 155 carry rate. Okay, so we'll get rid of the cheaper one. How about that? All right, now we got 5 carry weight even after picking up all that crap. Okay. Okay, let's check out the chest. Iron Mace of Dismay. Creatures and people up to level 5 flee from combat for 30 seconds. Ooh, that's really good. We want to disenchant that, and then we can enchant other things with it. Ring of Resist Magic. Oh, don't mind if I do. It looks like we're gonna have to become an enchanter, boys. All right. It says I'm carrying too much. Well, that's fine. We're gonna go back over the ingredients, and we're gonna sort by weight again, and we're gonna go ahead and drop off that sack, and then we got to get rid of 3 more weight, and we're just gonna get rid of this dog meat because the canine meat does not fill you up a lot. Okay, that's fine. Now, and then we've got a little bit of room left in case we find anything else worth picking up and taking back with us. I do appreciate how you have to manage things on the weight. It's not like Diablo where you pick up everything. I appreciate that about the game. And the torch really helps with the lighting too. Crushed onyx, lockpick, leave the steel sword. We leave the skull. see what it looks like outside. Oh. Where are we? Oh, we just came out of the thing. The air is treacherously cold. Okay. What, did we just jump down? Dragon feeding grounds discovered. Okay. Okay. I think we got to get back. Oh yeah, we're actually gonna go back to the guy first and see if he'll reward us for the claw, and then maybe we have to come back and ask for it again. Oh man, look at that. I'm hungry. Oh, let's fix that. Let's eat some food. Slaughterfish soup. Yeah. Well fed again. Look at that. What time is it? It's 8:22. Oh, it's the northern lights that's lighting everything up. Jeez, that does look really good. And then what happens if I whip out the torch? Oh. Oh. I have to admit, I am liking this. Oh, and there's a big old moon over there. What? Okay. Man, where are we? Whoops. How do I get rid of that? If you want to move your marker, remove it. Okay. Whiterun, talk to the Jarl. Oh, that's the stones over there. So this is the big lake. Okay. Okay, so we're looking at... we can actually see clear across the damn lake. Oh, wow. Oh, no way. Oh, wow. You can actually see the buildings on the other side of the lake. You cannot see those in vanilla. That is not an option, y'all. In fact, I've got some video that we should... that we might review. Let's put the... I think there's a place to sleep over there too. There's a hunter camp and we can sleep. I need a pickaxe. Okay. Oblivion Gate. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what it is. We're gonna unlock this chest though. Oops. Oops. More? Less. Got it. We're gonna go over to the hunter. Oh, look at the dragonflies. That's a butterfly. Are those moths? I got the dragonfly. Use fishing supplies. Okay, so there's fishing here. Oh, we're warming up. Hey, bud.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You
Am
feeling
I?
all right?
Probably not. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Brown rot. Light and heavy armor prevents 25% less damage. Sleeping is 25% less full. Progresses to severe brown rot. Oh no. Brain rot. Drains 25 points of magicka. progress to severe brain. Oh no, we gotta find like a cure or something. We gotta cure ourselves. Okay, so we're picking locks is easier. Fatigued, we're refreshed. Hunger, well fed. All right, well we'll have to get rid of those. We don't want to steal from you. Can we sleep in? Oh, we don't want to steal. Okay, there's a fishing map. Why not? Why shouldn't I keep it? Take fishing rod. Read line and lure. This is the book that tells us how to fish, huh? Okay. Is that red thing gonna make me get in trouble if I mean, those are stealing. I must sleep in your thing. We're going to wait until the morning. So we're going to sleep until 9 in the morning. We're going to sleep a whole 12 hours. Okay. We're going to get more stamina so we can carry more stuff. We're maxing out speech first. Okay, what else? Kinship. Sell items for 15% more. Buy items for 15% less when trading with the same race. Bribery. Can bribe guards to ignore crimes. Oh, okay. What's that one? Total harmony. Shouting restores health, magic, and stamina equal to its cooldown in seconds. Ooh. Well, we'd have to unlock shouts first to do that. What about that one? Okay, so we got to put those points into something else. Well, there's sneak. What's this one? Sneak attack. Sneak attacks with one-hand weapons deal 100% more damage. Maybe. What about the archery, though? Range weapons do 1% more damage and 5% more critical damage per level. Okay. There we go. Whoever got the best of me and I did order a pizza and get some rest. Oh, welcome back, Noob Fever. Okay, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Alright, now this is the first time we're seeing a nice, bright, sunny day. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Look, you can see the other side of the with all the trees. You can see the fish in the water. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Let me. All right, hold on. Oh my gosh. All right, wait. Just wait. We're going to set this up. All right, hold on. Oh wow, that looks really good. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. All right, let's get all the way up there. Okay, when we first came here, it was raining cats and dogs. Like if you back up the stream and you look, like it was raining so hard. Look at all that. Wow. And you can see those settlements over there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to save. New save. Okay, cool. Let me go to my folder here. And then I got to jump up to take a bio. Desktop. Is it this one? Or was this just the beginning? Oh, this is playing today. Okay, hold on. Video projects. Skyrim project? Skyrim Ugrid's trial and error. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, here we go. This is perfect. Okay, this is with all the settings. This is on the console settings side. Okay, here goes. Alright, see, look. It looks completely different. Look at that. Look, you can't even see the trees or anything. There's no settlement over here. There's no trees there. I mean, that doesn't look bad, don't get me wrong, but you can see how things aren't rendered far off. Right? And then compare that to that. That's not half bad. See, this is why I went through the guide. So this is justification. So there's that. Right? And that's the way it looked on consoles back in 2011 when you played it. And now it looks like that. And it actually looks like this is what I mean by like this is how you should be playing Skyrim. Because it keeps the vanilla feel. We're gonna try that Nolbus one, I promise. I really do want to try it out. I can't wait. I was looking at some of the mods. They got like a bunch of mods that change the combat, and you can switch stances and all. I can't wait. And I saw what the perk trees look like and everything. I'm so excited. But we're gonna get through this for a little bit. I want to get a nice feel for this version of the game before we kick over to that. I'm gonna let this just hang here for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bio, and everybody just take 5 real quick. Let's see here. Be right back. There we go. Dang, that really does look good, doesn't it? Okay. Oh. Okay, like day and night, yeah. It's looking pretty good. All right, well, let's go return the... oh, man. Look at the river. We're going to go back to the merchant and give him the dragon claw and collect our reward. And hopefully he's got a potion or there's a healer. Because we got some... what's up there? Oh, no. I learned not to go up. We'll come back for that. We don't have enough carry stuff on us right now. We need like a backpack that can carry more weight or something. Oh, thank you. Bless you. May Talos bless you and keep you for telling me that. Okay. Oh, look. Oh, it's those wolves we killed. Oh, and we've gotten some levels, so we can carry 15. Here's all this stuff that we dropped. Fur gauntlets, weight 2, value 14. That seems good. Value 10, value 10, value 10. Okay, so I think the fur gauntlets are definitely better. Fur gauntlets 5. Okay. See, all right, there we go. Now we're running close to the edge there. All right. We're just going to keep going. It's actually the there's 3 stats. It's magicka, health, and stamina, and each level you get to choose. You can increase each one by like 5 points. So I've been choosing stamina because stamina increases your carry weight, and then I think there's like a couple of spells and items that do it too. Maybe some enchantments. Oh, look at that's a Nern root. We're gonna go get that real quick. Wow, doesn't that look good? Look, you can see the fish jumping in the thing. In the river. We're going to get this Nern root, though. You can hear it. Isn't that a good idea? A plant that gives us a sound. And it glows slightly, too. Man, that does look good. Oh, wow. The level design, man, I say, I've said it multiple times. I said Skyrim got a lot of things right. One of those is level design. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I know what you're about. What are you doing? You're working. Where's the let's have him take this can we debo these? Oh, hello.
You have the claw. Oh, you
That's
have
right.
to tell Lucan at once. Hurry.
The sooner you find the claw, you found it.
Yep.
There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Okay, well, you're welcome. So now I can take some of his stuff. I can take this. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. I can't steal that. I can't. Oh, I can take that iron dagger. I can take this sword. And I can take that dagger. What else can I take? Cooked liver. Yeah, let's cook that. Because that's a lot of hunger points. 18. Oh, yeah. Steamed mud crab claw. We want to cook that. It's 380 points of food. There we go. Steamed mud crab legs. Okay, well, we cooked all the food. And we got enough food. We don't need to carry any more food on us.
Thank you so much for take a look.
Okay, so now we want to sell some stuff. You take the guards' fur gauntlets. Take them all. And then what else are we getting rid of? May as well hang on to the iron sword. Carrying a bunch of food on us. Oh, this is just clutter, so let's sell that. There we go. Everything else we can use for crafting. Potion to cure disease. There we go, right there. Got it. Okay. Health fortification, health rejuvenation. Oh, we need to make those. Those are expensive. How many? Oh no, we just crashed. Okay, that is the modding experience for crashing. Let's see here. Let's go here, here, here. Let's use ChatGTP. I've been following the step guide, and everything was working perfectly for a few hours. For a few hours of gameplay, and I just crashed. Where should I look to troubleshoot what happened? Let's give it this one. Here is a link to the guide. Navigate to the crash logs. Okay. Man, my nose is stuffed up. Oh, let's put some music on. There we go. Here we go. Where were we? Oh, back over here. Oh, that's right. Okay. Now watch this. Here is my crash logger report. Review it and explain the most likely causes of the crash to me and what I can do to prevent it from happening again. Which merely details the loading of the crash logger itself. What Thalth needed instead. SKSE crash logs? Okay, hold on. Okay, here you go. Access violation. Attempted to read memory at address null pointer. We try to access a shader property or lighting material that didn't exist. Interesting. Object being weak potion of health regeneration. Mesh file, scene location, Riverwood Trader. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Plug-in affected. Complete alchemy and cooking overhaul. And the step patch for lighting and weather. Crash occurred while rendering or lighting the potion model, likely due to a missing, corrupted mesh or shader file. A conflict between an light or shader mod like Embers or the step patch. The shader trying to load was an environment mapped material often used in shiny items like glass, metal, or potions. Your register bears being null means something failed to assign a lighting shader properly. Okay. Recommended fixes. Cathedral Asset Optimizer. Avoid mixing non-step mods into step without patching. Well, we didn't deviate from the guide at all. Oh yeah, yeah. No, this is it's really great to be able to, and it also gives you the action. It's like, well, here's what happened and here's what you can do about it. All right, well, let's do this. I think we should start with patches. Okay. Aren't any patches. Okay, let's find that. Cathedral Asset Optimizer. Download from the Nexus. Install through Mod Organizer. Okay, we're gonna... Let's do this. Alright, files. Optimizer 64, make a backup. Okay, we'll make a backup. Download. Step downloads. New folder. 022. Troubleshooting tools. Save. And then let's excuse me. Let's go to the game folder. That's going to be access through here. Okay. Skyrim Special Edition. Well, everything's over here. So the backup, so that's fine. Well, here, let me double check something real quick. Okay. Back up where I run it. Correctly. Oh, that's right. We just put the output for. Okay, okay. Okay. Manual backup. Navigate to folder where your mod is installed. Copy the entire folder of the mod you're about to optimize. Paste it somewhere safe, for example, mod backup on your desktop. Also zip it to save it. If you use Vortex or not. Okay, well if we install it through Mod Organizer and then we set the output directory to be the mod, then it's not really going to change anything. Or we'll be able to revert everything by just unchecking the mod. So let's do that. Getting too hot. Okay. Let's collapse all. Wait, that was expand. Collapse all. Right click. Create separator. Troubleshooting. And we're going to select a color of red. Okay. And then we're going to, oh, that's right. Go here and here. Yep. Close. And let's go back to here. And move that right there. And we're going to go to modding. Tools. New folder. Cathedral. Assets. Optimizer 64. Okay. Okay, all done. So now we go here and we're going to create an empty mod first. And this is going to be called oops. output. Okay, let's go ahead and check that off. And now we go over here and we add from file another executable. So that's going to be modding tools, cathedral assets right here. There's the executable. Okay. The argument is going to be -SSE. That's going to be it. Okay, and then create files in mod instead of overwrite. And that's going to cathedral. There we go. Apply. Okay, alright. So now that we've done that, we can close this to clean meshes. Under the meshes tab. Okay, so we just run the thing now. So we go here. Where is it? Cathedral asset right there. Look at that. It appears you're running for the first time. All options have tooltips explaining what to do. If you need help, you can join us on Discord. Okay. Alright. Under the BSA tab. Okay. Skip it. Okay. Meshes. Okay. Tab. Process meshes. Under the BSA. Under the meshes tab. Check meshes. Well, I don't see. Show advanced settings. Custom profiles. Okay. On your stream. Profile. Open directory. Okay, well, let's do this. We're at a newer version. Check process meshes at the top of the mesh tab. Select medium optimization. Keep the following checked. Okay. Okay, that's better. Medium optimization, that's better. Okay, keep the following checked. Always process head parts. Okay, leave. Okay. Optional advanced control. If thou wish to expose legacy style, no, that's fine. Matter output. Open the directory to select the mod folder. Use the drop down next to run. Okay, the directory is going to be. Hold on. Let's unlock this. Open an explorer. Copy. Paste. Go. There we go. Select folder. Now it's going to spit all that out into the mod folder. Use the drop down next to run to ensure it's set to one mod. Yes, one mod. Okay. Click run when ready. Okay. Okay, well that was fast. Let's whoops. There's nothing here. Huh. There's nothing in the folder though. Okay, so how can that make any difference? And then let's take a look at this. Here, copy. I set the output to, but when I check the folder, it's empty of all but the meta.ini file of the empty mod I created in mod ordinance. Should contain the assets to the actual process with the output path properly set, but unless you opened a valid input directory that had message you confirm was set to the process directory and had no assets to optimize, hence the empty folder. Complete alchemy and cooking overhaul. Okay. Okay. So let's look for complete alchemy and cooking overhaul. That would be okay. Copy. Okay. Open directory. Navigate to the mod folder from step 1. Select folder. Okay. Okay, there we go. Process meshes is enabled. Medium optimization. We got one mod. Okay. Okay, here we go again. Alright. So now we go back to Mod Organizer. Whoops. Still nothing in there. Oh, wait, let's do this. Let's check one more thing. Let's go to modding, tools. Is there an output folder here? There's no output folder inside of it, no. Okay. Still nothing in the output mod folder. No loose message found. Okay. Let me just relaunch this. Hold on. Okay. All right, hold on. Yeah, it's just got a BSA. There is no textures folder, so running it on the complete alchemy and cooking overhaul doesn't do us any good because there's no textures there to run it on. Okay. Duh. Okay, so we got to run it on something like this. So, what did we see in the log file again? Let's see here. Potion meshes clashing with lighting and shading. Okay. Embers XD. Let's try Embers XD. First of all, let's confirm that Embers fires clipping fix Embers. This one. Assets. There's meshes. Okay. There's some meshes. Okay. So we go back here and we run this again. And we'll unlock this and find models and textures, embers. What number is it? 41. There it is right there. An explorer, okay. So we'll copy this one, copy. See, there's textures and meshes in here, right? Yeah, okay. So we go here, open directory, paste, select folder. There we go, okay. Everything else is the same, meshes, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. How about you run? Oh, now that's doing something. There we go. Okay. Alright, now. Let's check the output folder. Oh, there's nothing there. And then what about desktop? Oh, excuse me, modding tools. Yeah, there's no output file. Okay, well, didn't find anything. Let's tell it that and say that it does have meshes. The mod has no loose meshes. The mod already contains properly optimized files. The output directory is the same as the input and one mod mode is selected. Check the log tab far right. Nothing to optimize, okay. Full optimization, it says, okay. Oh, there we go. Now it optimized some stuff. Okay, now let's check. Okay, still nothing in here, right? Yeah, I don't think so. But if we come over here, now is there something here? No. But where are the textures? That did something, but the output mod I created is still empty. Please explain. Oh, okay. What you can do about it. Keep it as is. Save for step. Okay. Use a dedicated output folder. Alright, well, we optimize it. Let's see. Let's see. We'll close that for now. Let's go back and load script extender. Alright, here we go. Come on, computer, you can do it. Oh, it's compiling more shaders. Oh, because we changed the we changed the embers stuff, so the game's picking up on that. I think. Yep, there it goes. All right, let's load. Okay. Yep, let's go back to where we just walk in and it starts loading. Okay. Okay.
You have the claw.
I do.
Oh, you have to tell Lucan at once.
The sooner you find...
Hurry.
You found it! I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've
You're
done
welcome.
a great thing for me and my sister.
Yep, just let me know that I can take your stuff. Good. Now I can take your stuff.
We don't sell any imports from Somerset Isle, do we, Lucan?
No, dear sister, we do not.
Well,
All
I
right,
was
cool.
thinking we should. We could stock all kinds of specialty items. You know, cater
Then we're
to
gonna
some of
cook.
our
We're gonna do
more
the same thing we did.
hectic customers.
Camilla, really? You don't have better things to do? Because I can certainly find quite a few tasks.
Of course, Lucan, of course. I was just, well, never
Skeever
mind.
jerky does restore some hunger though. So we might have to there we go. Alright, well the skeever meat's good. That should take care of our hunger for a while. Yeah, we don't need any of that. What about the liver? Yeah, let's get that liver. Okay. Now we got a bunch of wine. We can probably sell that too. Alright.
Thank you so much. Take a
Oh, you're
look.
welcome. You gonna give us some better stuff now? Here, let's sell. Let's sell the wine. There we go. Ale. Here, let's do it by weight. There we go. Alright, well that's taking up a lot of space. We're just going to sell it because it's only 18 points of hunger. Okay. And then, see, let's sell these two things. Got it. Okay, let's not forget to get rid of these. And then we need to get a potion of cure disease, definitely. We'll hang on to the dagger in case we need. We put some more points in sneak and start backstabbing somebody. We got the bow and we're hanging on to this because we're gonna disenchant it. Okay. And then there's no value for the arrows. We'll just hang on to those. All right, what's he got? There's the potion of cure disease. We needed that. Alteration, generation, circlet. Oh, here we go. Adventurous backpack. Carrying capacity increased by 75 points. Increases your stamina by 20 points. Oh, yeah. Dark leather backpack, 70 points. I think we're going to take the adventurous backpack. Mage backpack with bedroll. Oh, look at that. We're going to take this one. Oh, yay. We took the mage one. Okay, and there's a thief one too. That's great. Necklace of minor alchemy. Oh, that would be good to disenchant. I think we'll come back and buy that from him. Okay. Let's put on that backpack. Where is that backpack? Let's do it by name. Backpack. Where is it? Mage backpack? Probably Mage backpack. There we go.
Till next time.
How do I look? Probably a little derpy with the bow and arrows sticking out of it too. But hey, we haven't crashed. I think we fixed it. Whoops. Yeah. Can we get some pheasant? Yeah. Can we cook that pheasant? It's only 18 points of hunger. Oh well. Let's sell it to what's his name and get out of here.
You and me, we're the only people. I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Okay, what do you have? Spell tome, clairvoyance, shows the path to the current goal. Frostbite, ooh. Fury, living targets attack randomly. Lesser ward, negates 50 points of spell damage or effects. Oak flesh, improves the armor caster rating by 40 points. Reanimate lesser corpse. Yep, we're gonna get that. Fishing map, Whiterun, don't need that. And then we got those ingredients. And that is the pheasant. Name. Where is it? Raw pheasant right there. It's raw. And it's one. Okay. Okay, well. At least we haven't, oh. And then taking any of this stuff would be stealing. Oh, but I can take this. And he doesn't mind parting with that. And he does not mind parting with that. Can't take the cheese. We're not going to take the bread. We don't really need it. Alright. Yeah, we fixed it. Fixed it. This is great. And now, if we go to items, we've got plenty of space. We got a carry rate of 240. So we got plenty of room. Okay, and what we can do is unequip that. There we go. I guess that bow looks okay. Okay, let's make our way on down to Whiterun. It's a beautiful day in Skyrim. There's some fish. We don't need it. We don't need it. We got plenty of food. I'm gonna get that butterfly. That's a Luna moth. Yep. They got Luna moths down in Florida. They're huge. They're like the size of my hand. Oh. Be wary, wary, quiet. Hunting for elk. Did I get him? Oh, I missed him. Damn. I get him? Got him. Alright, well, let's go eat what we kill. Got the wolf. Was it just the one wolf? Normally there's more than one. Okay. We'll leave the meat. We take the wolf liver because that cooks up into some good food. Elk hide, large antlers, raw venison. Okay. I I have a very good shot with the bow. I've made some pretty impressive shots. I can hit things from pretty far away too. Like you'd be surprised. I have the drop down pat, and I really do. Okay. Man, that looks good. Oh, look how far you can see the grass. You can look at all the grass down there. Look at that. Doesn't that look great? And not that. See what I'm saying? See that? See all that? Once you see this, you can't not unsee this or see this. That's why. Now this is something we're gonna have to test in Nulvis. Like, is Nulvis gonna do this for us? What if we combine our step knowledge with Nulvis? Can we make it even crazier? Oh, you can see the fish. Oh, there's a butterfly. Catch him. Oh, what's going on over here? What do you want?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Have you seen my face?
But you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me.
No, thank you.
Blackbriar, how dare you shove that swill in my face? I'd rather drink mammoth drool. Blackbriar mead. What are you trying to do? Poison me?
All right, well, let's eat some food, and then we forgot to drink our potion. Let's look at the stuff real quick. Okay, so we're fatigued. We need to sleep. We're hungry. We got brown rot and brain rot. All right, so let's get our item. Potion to cure disease. Okay. Okay. Now how do we look? Okay, good. So we got rid of the diseases. And now we're just drained and hungry, but that's okay because we can eat some food. Cooked liver. Yeah, that's 220 points. You are now satisfied. You are now well fed. There we go. Okay, now what? We just need to get some sleep. Okay. Can't touch this. Man, that looks great. It looks so real. Like the grass. I'm not looking at like textures and far away. Like I really noticed that stuff. My eye really just picked that up. This looks really good. Look at all that. Now this is picturesque. Okay, let's hold on a second. Let's save right here. All right, now hold on. Give me the console commands I need to free the camera up and look around cinematically. Cinematically. To free camera, that's right. Hold shift and alt. Optional freeze time for screenshots. Okay, we're just gonna look around with the video. So here we go. TFC, enter. There we go. I'm gonna need to be able to change the speed, but look at that. Oh, we clipped into that house. So hold on. Okay. Did we start up here? Yeah. Okay, what else? What happens if we look in here? Oh yeah. Yeah, there's nobody's this isn't loaded yet. This is the LOD. So this is but it's fine. This is fine because you can't see into there from here. And we're that far away, so I get it. Everything that needs to be rendered is being rendered. And the render distance is based off of where I freed the camera from, which is why if I come all the way over here, it'll stop. Oh no, the grass just keeps going because it's been cached. That's not rendering in. There's no LOD for that fire, so if we... But who cares? Look at that. Wow, look at that. Look at that shot. That's not bad at all. Where's the guard walking around? Let's go see him. Well, it's very immersive, Swanty. It is very immersive. Oh, here's these guys walking. Yeah. Okay. Let's do adjust field of view, hide the UI. We got all that ready. Return to normal. Set slow-mo time for drama. Oh, we can set slow-mo time? Hold on, show me this. Where are the people walking, though? Oh, they're over there? Okay, so that guard's like walking around. Oh, there we go. This slows the camera down a lot. There we go. That's better. That does look good. And then, can I free the camera up by doing the same thing? No. Default is 10, so if I do SUCSM 10, it'll go back to where it was. Yeah, that's better. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll definitely stream tomorrow. I got some stuff to do around the house, but I will definitely stream tomorrow. Okay, and then okay, and we're back. Okay. Okay, well let's go get us a dragon soul. Take it easy, Swanty. Thanks for stopping by. Caught the butterfly. Hi.
What do you need?
Nothing. What's that noise? Oh no, they're fighting.
You look strong. Come to your Vasker and be a companion. The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other. Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion, so talk to him. It's out of my hands.
Well, what good are you?
Until next time.
Hi.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker, if you're worth anything in a fight.
Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us. My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women in my family back to Harati Blackblade. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted everything there was to hunt. Good training. Ma didn't live long enough to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time.
Well, that's
Until
great.
next time.
Wow, you can really see far. Look at all those trees. Oh, there was a little bit of a pop in there, but oh well. That does look good.
By Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Loria's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. Like to see him laugh his way out of that.
We got warm? Oh, we're standing
Sounds like
next to
you've
this
had
thing.
quite the journey, Uthgar. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my ma. Figured I was lying dead in a field somewhere. Is that it?
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War brewing, talk of a riot in Helgen. Not now jesters. Skyrim's gone mad, girl. You need to be careful out there.
Careful, huh? Thanks, Skullvar. I'll remember that. Yeah, right.
Yeah, the distance I just can't get over it. The distance is just great. That is some great drawing. Some really far draw distance. That's what that is.
Halt. City's
Hey.
closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Yep.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, we get our speech skills up.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Nope, not that way. We gotta go this way. The Drunken Huntsman, that's right. Oh, that's right. That guy's crazy. Alright, what's it look like from up here? That's a pretty good shot. Would you not agree? I'd say that's a pretty good shot right there. Okay. What happened to him? Buddy, are you okay? Hey, buddy. Oh, thank you. I got me a salmon. Oh, that's right. Fish are ingredients.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like
Nothing?
My lord, please. This is no time
What's
for
the
rash
meaning of
action.
this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors. Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Nice armor.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
You know, you have the same voice that a guy that we just talked to about 2 minutes ago had.
By Isir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough!
not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of
Is
dragons.
is he gonna take the quest item from us that weighs 25 units?
It takes a while to make a
I think he's gonna take the quest item from us that weighs 25 units. And then we will be free.
All you ever do is complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby.
I'm going to tell Father you said
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project.
Oh, there's
Go
that
ahead,
enchanting
fill
table.
him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
But I'm an adventurer.
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Okay, now we're gonna disenchant stuff. Yeah. So we hit learn. There we go. And we're gonna learn that one too. Okay. And then, what is this? What do we do here? Blue Mountain Flower. A glowing mushroom. And a skeever tail. How about that? What's that make? Damage health. Damage health, okay. So there's a damage health potion. Alright, we'll get back to that later. I can't take any of that. I have to wait for him to leave to start stealing stuff. Oh, he's eating. Okay. Okay, I think we're done. Yeah, we don't even have any active quests right now. The world is our oyster. Now that is a sunset. Are you guys seeing this? Isn't that great? The sun's getting ready to set. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, I went to bed early day before yesterday, or yesterday I think.
Warm drinks and warm beds.
One more song. What say you?
If it's work you need, how? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
There once was a hero named
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Thank you.
Old Rorik's stead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Is this it?
You talk and you lie and
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Think it's high
thank you.
time that you lie down and bleed. The swordmen came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
Why don't I get to take this stuff if I own the room?
Thank you.
All right, let's just get up in the morning. It was for 12 hours. There we go. That adventuring takes a lot out of us. There we go. Okay. Let's get some more health. And we got 1 point. I'm going the wrong way. Archery. What do we got? Ranged weapons do up to 20% more damage to targets within 20 feet based on proximity. Point blank. Far shot. 20% damage. Well, let's do point blank because, you know, it'd be better to, you know, finish them off if they get close. Alright.
Good patrons of the bannered mare, thank.
Okay, so now I should be good. Oh, we gotta eat some food. It's the morning. We're a little peckish. We'll eat some cooked liver. You are now satisfied, and then we'll eat some crab meat. Reduces hunger by 2 points. Raw venison. Some steamed mud crab. There we go.
This is an old.
All right, so now we should be fine. All right, there. We don't have any problems.
Skyrim's
We're all set.
Staunch protectors.
We're at 100%.
We drink to our
We're ready to go do stuff.
days come and gone. The age of aggression is just about done.
What's he looking at?
We'll try
Well,
out the storm cloaks and restore what we own.
it's the door. Why is the door locked?
Feel we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages and very thick. No good can come of that.
Why is the door locked? Let's wait another 2 hours. Let's just wait 3 hours, and this should be unlocked.
Men we fight all our
Oh, there we go. It's unlocked. Okay. So they lock it in the morning.
Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? Hmm? What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about son.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
Anonymous letter. So, please help. A group of necromancers are experimenting with conjuring zombies using ancient dangerous magics, which I fear will have unintended and irreversible consequences. I was expelled from their studies as their ambitions grew into folly against my warnings. They're raising it. They're performing a ritual to summon a large group of these foul, uncontrollable creatures as we speak in the southernmost area of Skyrim and must be stopped before it's too late. Okay, well, yeah, let's go check it out. Maybe we can take the power for ourselves.
My son still lives.
Now, where is that? In the south? Wait, where? There's no quest marker? Huh.
Feel it in my...
Southernmost area of Skyrim. It must be stopped. Helgen? Falkreath? Well, I guess we just don't know. I guess we just don't know.
So tell me, Battlethorns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
Do you believe this old...
All right, we did it. We had a successful stream. We even had a bug and we fixed it. I'm gonna call it for the day. But we'll pick it up again tomorrow. When I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and we'll get some more footage for the music video. I'll start. Yeah, I'm happy that we got this working. Seems pretty stable. We had one problem, but we fixed it. Man, everything's looking good. Let's just save it right here. And then we'll quit. Okay, well, thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll catch you tomorrow.